following is a special presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, anywhere, it's on Westwood One.
The NFL announcing the Packers will face the Eagles on Friday, September 6th in the first ever NFL game in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Tonight at Corinthians Arena, it's football samba style.
Deep drop. Hurts looking for the long ball. Uncorks it left side. Separation. Catch made. Devontae Smith is going to go. Touchdown. Philadelphia.
Love fakes the handoff. Rolling right. Looking. Fires into the end zone. Caught for a touchdown. And the Green Bay Packers have hung 47 on the Dallas Cowboys.
Jordan Love sidearm slung that thing. That was an incredible throw.
It's time for the Packers and the Eagles from Brazil. Here's your host, Jason Horowitz.
We welcome you to the first NFL regular season game in South America as the Eagles and the Packers play in Sao Paulo, Brazil. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by BetMGM, by Granger, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, by Progressive Insurance, and by the official NFL app. Hey, folks, how are you? Jason Horowitz, happy to have you with us, and we welcome you to Friday Night Football here on Westwood One. The NFL has been opening up on Thursday nights for quite some time and did so last night. Man, oh man, in dramatic fashion with the Chiefs' 27-20 win over the Ravens. But this year, you get Friday night as well. And as you've heard a lot, a first, that first ever game in South America. The Eagles and the Packers kick off in about 40 minutes. And, you know, plenty on that aspect of this tonight, the location throughout the night. But very opposite directions for these teams coming in. The Eagles opened up 10-1 before winning just one game in the last 7 and bowing out in the first game of the playoffs to Tampa. The Packers and Jordan Love on the other side started 3-6, but they won 6 of their final 8, and then the playoff upset in Dallas, scoring 48. A lot of changes for these teams, a lot of high expectations, and we don't know what to get here in week number 1. But for more on tonight's game, we welcome in the two guys who will be calling the action, Scott Graham and Mike Mayock. Scott?
All right, thank you very much, Jason. And you called it exactly right, which is, what are you going to see tonight? Mike, you've been around this game long enough to know that you saw two teams in entirely different directions in December and into January last year. Well, now it's September. Changes have been made. We saw only a little bit of what they are in the preseason. How big is this game for both teams in terms of trying to reset the narrative for this year?
Never have I ever, in all the NFL seasons I've been around, seen such a stark contrast between two teams with the way they finished one season and came into the next and have to play on opening night for both teams. So, you know, as Jason said, Green Bay was 3-6. You know, I didn't know if Jordan Love was going to be their quarterback, let alone a franchise quarterback. Then they go on a 6-2 run. He looks like a completely different quarterback. He takes them into Dallas. They whack Dallas, and they probably should have beaten San Francisco. If he continues to play at that level, it's Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love, home run, home run, home run. And for the Eagles, 10-1 to start the season, best record in the league. They finished 1-5, getting whacked by Tampa Bay in the wild card. And I would tell you that at the end of the year, they were easily one of the worst 3 teams in the NFL.
Which is almost impossible to believe considering the way they started. In Philadelphia, there was all kinds of speculation as to the reason why. And Nick Sirianni's, was supposedly right on the chopping block in terms of potentially being let go. He was not. Now he brings in some experienced coordinators, but coordinators-wise, there's a lot of changes here, and I'm going to guess that makes things a little bit different in terms of your preparation and trying to get ready for a game like this.
I believe that the assistant coach in the NFL with the most pressure on him for the entire season is Eagles offensive coordinator Kellen Moore. Okay, and the reason is he's 36 years old. He's coming out of Dallas and the Chargers, and they're basically saying you need to get Jalen Hurts as good as he was in 22, as well as this offensive unit, and you got to get us back to the Super Bowl. Anything less than that, and this entire group of coaches could be let go. That's a lot of pressure. Against him tonight is Jeff Hafley, the defense coordinator in Green Bay. Last 4 years, he's been the head coach at Boston College. He brings a one-gap penetrating defense, single high, a lot of press, a completely different look than Joe Barry did. And for the Eagles, it's Vic Fangio. Here's my deal. Vic knows everything. He's seen everything. He'll get the defense fixed. The question is, can he do it tonight?
Well, and again, he's going up against an offensive unit. You start talking about what these teams bring to the table. Everybody talks about all of the weapons that the Eagles have and the different ways they can go, especially in adding Saquon Barkley. You and I were talking this week. Apparently the Green Bay Packers have more than their fair share, too.
Look, the Eagles are loaded, okay? High-level offensive line, brand-new running back, wideouts with 1,000-yard seasons galore. They're really good. They're loaded. We all know it. But the more tape I watch at Green Bay, especially the second half of last year. Look, Jordan Love was a franchise quarterback. They signed Josh Jacobs. I drafted him in with the Raiders. I think he's one of the top 3 running backs in all of football. Their tight end room with Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft, 2 young tight ends, that's a top 5 tight end room in the entire league. They're wideouts. They go 4 deep. You all know about Christian Watson when healthy, how dangerous he is deep. Don't sleep on Romeo Doubs. 3rd year, playoffs last year, 10 catches, 234 yards. He exploded in the playoffs, and he's got all the talent to be a high-level player. And their offensive line, nobody talks about them. Zach Tom, the right tackle's outstanding. The left guard, Elkin Jenkins, outstanding. This is a really good offensive football team.
Bringing it all the way back to where we started. How important is game 1 based upon where you were at the end of last year?
If I'm a Philadelphia Eagle and I'm sitting up in the booth tonight, not a player, not a coach, I'm scared to death that when the first thing goes wrong, are the players who are going to start looking at each other and go, here we go again. Because internally it fell apart last year. So if you're an Eagles fan, you hope they start quick. You hope the coordinators have everything ready to go so that they have answers for blitz packages, etc. And for Green Bay, I think they're going to be a really good team. I think they just got to get started quickly with the quarterback.
All right now, let's send it back to Jason Horowitz in our Westwood One studios. Jason?
All right, Scott, Mike, thank you very much. Looking forward to the call tonight as the Eagles and the Packers get going. There's certainly a lot of pressure on Jalen Hurts to get things back up and running again as the quarterback. We'll hear from him, plus the newest member of the Packers secondary who's got experience in these international games. It's all coming up when we return. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele.
I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
Welcome, everyone. This is Dave LaGreca here, letting you know that Busted Open is now live 7 days a week. So join myself as well as Hall of Fame wrestlers like Bully Ray, Mark Henry, Mickey James, and more for knowledgeable pro wrestling talk, entertaining debates, and interviews with the biggest names in the game every single day of the week on the SiriusXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or subscribe to YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey football fans, this is Jim Miller. The 2024 season is here, and Pat Kerwin and I have you covered from week 1 all the way up to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans.
That's right, Jim. So be sure to tune in tomorrow for a Saturday edition of Moving the Chains. We'll be recapping the Packer Eagles and getting you ready for a full slate of games on Sunday.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. We're back on the track Sunday,
2 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Quaker State 400 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Checker flag, baby. Yeah.
And SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Yeah. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Welcome back to the NFL on Westwood 1 from our Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Jason Horwitz. You're looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Tonight it is the Eagles and the Packers coming up from Brazil, opening kickoff in about 35 minutes. And for Philadelphia, there was a lot of finger pointing the last month of last season and change. Team that was 10-1 barely got to the finish line and exited the playoffs right away. Perennial Pro Bowl center Jason Kelce, now retired and on TV. Defensive stalwart Fletcher Cox, now retired. So a lot of leadership has changed as the Eagles, too. And Jalen Hurts trying to quickly forget last year and on a new venue to boot.
It's very important to come out strong, to come out fast, and we're playing against a really good team. But I'm truly blessed and thankful to be here and to be able to lead this team. I'm a kid from East Houston playing a football game, American football game in South America. I mean, it's surreal, but I have a ton of gratitude for the opportunity and the moment.
Certainly the starter for the Eagles a few years back, and now someone who has been counted on and has been extremely successful. Career high with more than 38 yards passing last year, tied an NFL record for a quarterback with 15 rushing touchdowns, many of the unstoppable tush-push variety. But the Eagles went to free agency to help in the backfield, bringing in Saquon Barkley from division rival Giants, 10 or more touchdowns for him each of the last 2 years. That duo tonight will be going against the Packers offense led by Jordan Love, fresh off a new contract, and a Packers defense with strong leadership on the back end. One of Barkley's former teammates. Safety Xavier McKinney, given the big contract to patrol the Packers back end and take a top 10 defense to the next level. And he has experience in international games, too, with the Giants actually against the Packers in London 2 years ago. Got the chance to ask McKinney before the team took off for Brazil what the feeling among his teammates about this unique opener so far from home.
Playing out of the country always is a different feel. Obviously, you kind of have to adjust kind of on the fly of your routine, and sometimes you got to kind of change some things up, just knowing time difference, knowing how long the flight is going to be. So, I think, we've been prepped, and our staff, our coaching staff, our just staff in the weight room staff, everybody just throughout the whole building has been making sure to educate us on different things that we might need, or if there are things that we might need, we're making sure that we're transparent with them, so we do have, everything that, we might need on this long trip. But I think, all in all, I think it's a collective, thing as a group, something that we all have to be on the same page with. And I think, right now we are really on the same page, and we're clicking all around, not just the players, but just all around in the building, from player to coach to player, to just everybody. So I think that's super important when you're, obviously going far away to play a game, is making sure that everybody's on the same page and moving on one accord. And I think we've done a great job of making sure of that and doing that.
Xavier, I know you guys played the Packers when you were with the Giants the last couple of years, and you guys beat the Packers last year. What was your thought about facing Jordan Love going into that game, and what has that been like compared to what it has been facing the offense with Jordan Love in training camp?
No, for sure. I think it's really been about the same. I mean, obviously, competing against him, we knew he was a hell of a quarterback. We knew he could do a lot of special things with the ball in his hands, and it's really just translated over. Obviously, in practice, I see a lot more. He's made, throws that I'm like, all right, how the hell did he put that ball in that place? So it's been great competing with him, man, and just kind of being able to pick his brain. We've just had different conversations, just me and him, in practice of, okay, like when he's throwing here or when he's throwing there, or if I deterred him off a throw based off of where I was. So we've done a great job of just making each other better, and I think we've done that ever since we pretty much started up. So it's been great, man. I've definitely got 100% better with competing with him every single day. Obviously, he's one of the premier quarterbacks in this league and one of the elite quarterbacks in this league. And obviously, he's a great quarterback for us. So it's been fun, man, just going against him and the offense and all these guys. Obviously, I know just like everybody else knows, like we got a lot of speed. So it's been fun to go against these guys every day. And we've been making sure to get each other better each and every day.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. Xavier McKinney with us here. Obviously coming from New York, playing with the Giants. You played the Eagles multiple times every year. Your former teammate Saquon Barkley is now on the Eagles. What do you look at their offense, knowing what you knew about their offense, compared to what it might look like now with Saquon?
It was dynamic before, and now obviously, I got a chance to, be, Saquon's teammate and go out there and watch him put on shows time and time after again. So them adding him obviously is a huge piece, and that just makes their offense that much more dynamic and that much more better. So, we obviously we know that, and I for sure know that I've been able to compete with him also in practice. And, them adding him into the offense, and obviously with a couple other additional pieces that they have over there, they got a wide variety of talent and people that can, make a lot of plays with the ball and without the ball. So we know that. For us, we go into this game trusting our technique, believing in all the work that we put in, and come Friday night, it'll be a dogfight.
And they'll have their hands full against that Eagles offense full of big-time weapons. So are there any concerns for fantasy owners on either side from this game? We'll ask Michael Fabiano that question next. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
It's football time at BetMGM. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and receive up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. When you register with BetMGM, you'll get instant access to a variety of parlay selection features, live betting options, original bets, and the best daily promotions in the business. Use code KOSTOS, K-O-S-T-O-S, and get up to $1,500 back in bonus bets if you don't win your first bet. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age or older. New customer offer. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, New York, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, call 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, call 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, call 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements. Rewards are non-withdrawable bonus bets that expire in 7 days in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
Jane, I love you.
Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
Woo! This is so fun! I can't wait to go home.
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, when you switch, you can keep your phone and we'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device, credit, service, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts to keep your ride or die alive. With all the parts you need at the prices you want, it's easy to bring home that big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Welcome back to the NFL on Westwood One. I'm Jason Horowitz as we continue getting you set for the Eagles and the Packers. And it's time for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano, sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Well, hey, Mike, what a fun night to start last night. And now we get Eagles and Packers game that's got a lot of superstars and a lot of people that fantasy owners drafted to be starters week in, week out. Who do you like tonight?
It's really a chalk game, right, Jason? Because it's week one. You don't want to get too cute. So you want to stick with your studs. And we're all going to go to school in the next 4 weeks in terms of which defenses are good or bad against which position. So in this one, you're starting both of the quarterbacks. Obviously, Jalen Hurts is a must-start. Saquon Barkley, first game with the Philadelphia Eagles. A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Dallas Goedert, a low-end tight end one. You're going to start all of those players. On the Packers side, Jordan Love, the matchup's great. Now, we'll see how much better the Eagles' defense got against the pass because last year they were dreadful, but the numbers really bode well for Jordan Love. Josh Jacobs is going to get a ton of touches in this game tonight, so he is a virtual must-start. Now, the Packers' wide receiver group can be difficult to decipher from 1 week to the next. Jaden Reed and Christian Watson, to me, are the two best options from a fantasy football perspective. If you're looking for a sleeper, though, in this game, Jason, Dontavian Wicks, watch what his target share looks like and how many routes he's able to run, because this is a guy who was a deep sleeper on my preseason radar. So Dontavian Wicks would be somebody that you could potentially play in DFS.
All right, give me your Prize Picks for the game.
We'll go with Jordan Love having more than 7.5 rushing yards in this game. Love rushed for at least 7 yards in 11 games last year, and he had 10 with 10-plus rushing yards. So I like that Jordan Love more than 7.5 rushing yards. And I mentioned Josh Jacobs is going to see a ton of work in this game. The two backup running backs in Green Bay both banged up. So let's go Josh Jacobs more than 17.5 receiving yards. If you look at this offense last year, Aaron Jones averaged about 21 receiving yards per game. And as I mentioned, Marshawn Lloyd, Emmanuel Wilson, both banged up. Jacobs could see and should see in excess of 20 touches in this game tonight. So I think he can have more than 17.5 receiving yards pretty easily in this contest.
Jacobs a couple of years ago led the league in rushing. You think any chance he gets back to being a must-start week in, week out?
Yeah, I think he does because, first off, he's in a better offense. He is the featured back. He's still a guy in the prime of his career. And remember, last season he held out. And that kind of messed everything up. The Raiders' offense really never got into a groove in terms of running the football. I think things will be much better for Josh Jacobs in Green Bay. And again, remember, this is an offense where he's the lead back. A.J. Dillon is out of the mix. Marshawn Lloyd banged up. Wilson banged up. Josh Jacobs has got a shot to be maybe a low RB1 this season.
Awesome stuff. He is Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano, giving you stuff every single week to help you win your league. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate it.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
All right. Continue getting you set. It is the Packers and the Eagles in the NFL's first game in South America coming up in just a little bit. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Innovation.
Innovator, icon, GOAT.
What up, it's your man LL Cool J.
Take a ride through stories and sounds direct from one of the game's all-time greats on a new limited engagement channel.
Featuring songs from my classic and timeless albums. Don't call it a comeback. To my new star-studded joint.
Is you cool with that daddy?
Exclusive LL mixes by some of hip-hop's best DJs, you know what I mean?
LL Cool J's The Force Channel.
I'm the player that you're talking about.
On now, Channel 79, and at home on the SiriusXM app.
The basketball talk never stops all summer long on SiriusXM NBA Radio.
That's one of the best signings of the summer.
Our experts are breaking down every move and talking to some of the best guests around the association.
We're talking with Rich Paul of Clutch Sports Management.
The head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers is J.J. Redick.
I want that challenge. I'm not going to run from that challenge.
Your 24/7, 365 home for hoops is SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86 in the car and anytime you want on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Welcome, everyone. This is Dave LaGreca here, letting you know that Busted Open is now live 7 days a week. So join myself as well as Hall of Fame wrestlers like Bully Ray, Mark Henry, Mickey James, and more for knowledgeable pro wrestling talk, entertaining debates, and interviews with the biggest names in the game every single day of the week on the SiriusXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or subscribe to YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Jason Horwitz back with you in our Westwood One studios. Eagles and Packers in the opening kickoff coming your way in about 20 minutes. The second of 4 primetime games for NFL opening weekend. Every primetime game once again for you this season right here on Westwood One. It'll continue on Sunday night when the Lions host the Rams, a rematch from the playoffs a year ago, with Matt Stafford once again returning to the team that drafted him, and we'll finish on Monday. Aaron Rodgers making his return from a torn Achilles that happened in Week 1 last year when the Jets head out to San Francisco to take on the Niners on Monday Night Football. Coverage for both of those games gets going 7:30 Eastern. On Sunday, it's with NFL Sunday, and then for Monday Night Football at 7:30 Eastern as well. Packers and Eagles, it is coming up on Friday Night Football from Brazil. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally here. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you could earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Welcome to Staples.
Hi, I need to print for my business, but I really have to watch the budget.
Staples can print whatever you need, and now you get up to 30% off print purchases. So the more you print,
the more I save?
Right.
So if I print $600 worth of signs,
you save $180.
Ooh, and if I print $1 million worth, I'd save...
No clue, but I'm thinking there are a lot of zeros.
Now at Staples, the more you print, the more you save, up to 30% off. Plus, you save even more with hundreds of hot deals throughout the store. Ends 9/7, exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you could earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, the Vanguard Group, Inc., all rights reserved, Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19.
Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer. Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for the National Football League.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
It's the 2024 NFL Sao Paulo game. It's on Westwood 1. Tonight it's the Green Bay Packers.
Love gets the shotgun snap, hands off to Dillon, who stutter steps, runs over the center of the 5, down the middle, and in for the touchdown. He had to dig and churn and bore his way in. A 5-yard touchdown run. A.J. Dillon.
And the Philadelphia Eagles.
They'll line up again for the quarterback sneak. Hurts gets pushed over the left side. No signal yet. Hurts looking. Eagles looking. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
I just don't know how you stop that. I really don't.
Now, for all the action, let's join Scott Graham and Mike Mayer.
Thank you, and welcome to the NFL's first ever game in South America as the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles play at Corinthians Arena in Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm Scott Graham, joined by Mike Mayock. Jason Horowitz joins us from our Westwood One studios at halftime. And if you're going to open a season, this is quite a way to open it for both of these teams, who we've talked about over the course of the last half hour, had decidedly different endings to last year. So, Mike, on top of the fact that you're traveling all of this distance, you're taking yourself out of your comfort zone. NFL players and coaches love to be in that routine and in that comfort zone. This is an entirely different situation. But when you get to the game, now you're talking about not only new coordinators, but teams that don't show anything in the preseason anymore. How do these coaches have any idea what they're going to see out on the field tonight?
First of all, you're right. If you polled every NFL coach in the league, they'd tell you they want to play every Sunday at 1 o'clock local. That would be their preference. However, we happen to be in Brazil tonight for a football game on a Friday night. Now, as far as the coordinators, if, for instance, let's take Kellen Moore, the new offensive coordinator in Philadelphia, right? If I'm Jeff Hafley, the new defensive coordinator in Green Bay, I'm going, okay, what's Kellen going to do? He was with the Chargers last year, Dallas 4 or 5 years before that. I'm probably going to go back to the Dallas tape because Dallas's quarterback, Dak Prescott, is more closely aligned as far as type of quarterback as Jalen Hurts. So I'm going to watch some Charger stuff just to make sure I know how he likes his concepts, but I'm going to go back and I'm going to grind that Dallas tape. If I'm Kellen Moore looking at Hafley, I'm going to go, okay, last 4 years as a Boston College head coach, I'm going to take a peek at their tape, but I'm also going to go back to San Francisco and Cleveland, where he was the defensive back coach in both places under Robert Saleh in San Francisco, and it's a very tight group of people there, and that's what he'll run. Single high, press coverage, one gap penetration, and then, of course, there's Vic Fangio. We all know Vic. All right, Vic's going to line up in a shell. He's going to play top down. He's not going to let you beat him deep. His team will tackle, and they don't give you a pre-snap read. I love watching Vic's teams play.
Well, and then you've got two quarterbacks who are going to be going up against that. Two quarterbacks who got to the league at the same time, but very different paths and very different levels of experience to get here to tonight.
You know how fickle it is to pick a quarterback in the NFL draft that becomes a franchise player? In 2020, the first pick was Burrow. Check. The fifth pick, Herbert, check. The sixth pick, Tua, check. The 26th pick, Love, check. The 53rd pick, Jalen Hurts, check. The next day, the third day of the draft, 8 quarterbacks picked. None of them made a dent. And then in 21, a grand total of 1 starting quarterback, Trevor Lawrence. In 22, 1 starting quarterback, Brock Purdy, a 7th-round pick. So this group of kids in 2020 is pretty special to start with. But Jalen Hurts has got to prove. He was runner-up MVP 2 years ago. Fell off a cliff last year, but that's because of pass protection, disconnects with their wideouts, all kinds of internal problems. And then you got the other kid, Love, riding high, saying, I'm feeling good. I got a good offensive line. I love my wideouts. Why can't we keep that big momentum rolling?
And that big momentum is what carried them to a playoff victory as the youngest team as a whole to ever win a playoff game in the National Football League, and they're still the youngest team in the league.
25.1 years old. That quarterback just got a franchise quarterback contract, and when he hits payday 5 years from now, it's going to be even bigger.
We're going to continue with more of our pregame show, but first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
It's the sound of where you've been and who you are. And SiriusXM has channels for every era of classic country. New Millennium hits are on Y2 Country, Channel 57. The 80s and 90s play all day, every day on Prime Country, Channel 58. And Willie's Roadhouse, Channel 61 is Honky Tonk Heaven. Classic country curated by the legend Willie Nelson. Listen to all these and more across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
NBC Sports Audio Channel 85 on SiriusXM is your home for expert analysis, popular talk shows, and live sports coverage.
Here comes Clark. How will she go for history? The all-time leading scorer in women's college basketball.
Listen to Dan Patrick, Mike Florio, Matthew Berry, and Chris Sims break down the latest news and offer expert analysis.
How about we play the Super Bowl on the Saturday instead of the Sunday 2 weeks after the AFC-NFC title game? Who's with me?
Plus, play-by-play coverage of some of the biggest events in sports, including the Kentucky Derby, Indy 500, U.S. Open, and more.
And there's one furlong to run. 2 Bills on the inside. Right a hole of Leeds. And it is going to be Leeds to win the Kentucky Derby.
Your home for all the latest news, fantasy expertise, and live events all year long. NBC Sports Audio Channel 85 on SiriusXM.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Welcome back to the Eagles and Packers on Westwood One. Along with Mike Mayock, I am Scott Graham. We're getting one step closer now to kickoff time as we get ready for the season opener for both of these teams. A lot to find out on both sides. Let's get a look at the keys to the game, Mike, and what the Green Bay Packers have to do to walk out of here with a win.
Well, last year the Packers became one of the most explosive offensive units in the entire NFL during the second half of 23. And from that, I have two questions. One, can Jordan Love continue to play at a franchise quarterback level? And two, how do they integrate free agent running back Josh Jacobs into their offense? If the answer to those two questions are positive, they're going to be really hard to stop. And on defense, I am fascinated by the key matchup of off-injured former first-round cornerbacks Jair Alexander and Eric Stokes against Pro Bowl Eagle wideouts A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. If they can stop the run game and force the ball in the air, I would love to have a camera on those two matchups.
All right, so the Eagles, as we talked about way back at the beginning of this broadcast, had a nightmarish ending last year. They're looking for a quick beginning this year. How do they get there tonight?
On offense, they've got to find answers for the Green Bay blitz packages. Look, they were awful in 23 against the blitz. Tampa Bay in the wild card game literally blitzed them right out of the stadium. So, the answer can be a great run game with Saquon Barkley, but ultimately they're going to have to protect the quarterback. And on defense, their back seven. Darius Slay is the only guy back that was starting at the end of the season. So they signed C.J. Gardner-Johnson. They draft first-round Quinyon Mitchell, second-round Cooper DeJean. I have no doubt they're more talented, but the question is, will they play at a higher level week one?
One of the problems that the Eagles had last year was they were a bottom 3 scoring, passing, third down, and red zone defense in 2023. That's something that obviously has to change.
Yeah, that's a problem. and that tape against Tampa Bay that I watched the other day from the wild card game was as bad a defensive and offensive tape as I've seen in the last 25 years. So if things go wrong early for the Eagles tonight, the question is, how will they respond?
The opening kickoff is coming up next. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. Season-long fantasy takes so much time, but on Prize Picks, you can pick a new lineup every day. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. On Prize Picks, you can still cash out even if the lineup isn't perfect, and all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Not only that, but Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy app with injury insurance. If one of your players goes down in the first half, Prize Picks doesn't count it as a loss. Just some of the many ways that Prize Picks puts its members first. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win or receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you know that these days, generating growth is a challenge. By teaming with Bank of America, you'll not just stay ahead of the curve, you'll move it. With access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Were you uninvited to game night? Do you play board games with the ferocious intensity of an iron-fisted oligarch? Have friends left game night asking, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. Head to Mattress Firm's best sale of the year, the Labor Day sale. Save up to $700 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets and get a $300 instant gift. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Welcome back to the NFL on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
First down and 10 now. Football at the 36-yard line of Jacksonville. Shotgun snap to Wentz. Back looking to set up the screen. Drops it down left side. Smallwood lane to run along the numbers. 30, 25, 20. Down to the 15. To the 10. Back inside 5. Touchdown Philadelphia. Wendell Smallwood made the catch. Had a lane and takes it all the way in.
Ryan Radke with the call right here on Westwood One. Back in 2018 as the Eagles took on the Jaguars at Wembley Stadium. Carson Wentz tossed 3 touchdown passes in all as Philadelphia defeated Jacksonville 24-18 in London. Before tonight, the only regular season international game in Eagles franchise history. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history, sponsored by Kohl's. Back-to-school shopping can be chaotic. That's why Kohl's made it easy with A-plus essentials, all for a great price. When back-to-school stirs up the unexpected, it's time to head back to Kohl's. Worth noting, by the way, Packers have also only played once internationally before tonight. That was a loss to the New York Giants in London 2 seasons ago. So just about ready to go, and you've been in situations like this as a player in your period of time, obviously also as an executive. Everybody is so ready to just go at this point. You've gone through an entire of the preseason, and there really isn't that much of a release in preseason games anymore. And now, you've gone 10, 12, 13 hours in a flight. You've been in your hotel in Brazil. You're out. The anthems have been played. You're ready to go. Where are emotions right about now?
Yeah, I think the most important thing, Scott, is to get back to who you are as a football player. And almost you're channeling that 10-year-old that played in 4th grade, that high school kid that got nervous for the big high school matchup, your college. And it all comes down to, regardless of all the situations outside of your control, you got to let that go. The 10-hour flight, all the emotions, and what you have to do is lock in on what you can control. And what you can control is get your mind and your body ready to play tonight.
Along with Mike Mayock, Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. We've already seen one game on the schedule last night, and boy, was it a beauty. Came right down to the wire. Pure football drama, and one toe changed the outcome of that game late. I get the feeling in looking at both of these teams and what they're able to bring to the table with their offenses, some of the things that have happened. We mentioned the Eagles' defense. Green Bay's trying to change some things about theirs. They haven't stopped the run very well. We might see some points tonight.
Yeah, I agree. And I think the fascinating thing, Scott, is the quarterback conversation in the whole league. If I was going to sit down and pick the top 10 quarterbacks in the league right now, I'll bet you 7 or 8 would come from the AFC. Okay? When you start talking NFC, now Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts, where do they fit in that hierarchy? And that begins tonight.
You're hearing some of the things that are in the background. This is a Philadelphia Eagles home game. Remember to take note of that. And one notable point with regard to that. Game is being played at Corinthians Arena, which, because of their rival Palmeiras, has a strict no green policy. In fact, at one time, the players tried to paint the grass black. They wanted no green at all. So the Eagles elected tonight as the home team to wear their white jerseys with black helmets and black pants. First time they've ever worn this combination. They are on the field right now, having won the toss. Green Bay is going to receive. Unfortunately for the Packers, if they're the team not wearing white, what are they wearing? They're wearing green. Right. Red helmets with, I should say, gold helmets and gold pants. And we are just about ready to go as we get the first dynamic kickoff for both of these teams in anger this year. Both of these teams played preseason games. They got an opportunity to take a look at what this new dynamic kickoff would bring. And it's interesting to note that in the second Eagles preseason game, Braden Mann, the punter, handled this duty throughout. And he is the guy who is teeing it up right now for the Eagles, going from our left to our right. The landing zone is inside the 20.
There were 11 kickoffs last night. The first regular season game, 9 went in the end zone. Only 2 were returned for 28, 29 yards. I think the NFL is looking for a different kind of return here, and that's why they call it dynamic.
And we are underway. For the first game played below the equator, the kick sails out of the end zone, and we get an immediate flag before we ever get started. So, we'll find out what Ron Torbert has to say with no time off the clock and 1 flag already on the ground. We had talked about what this was going to mean for the officials throughout the preseason as they continue to interpret things.
The kickoff was declared dead in the end zone for a touchback. During the kick, illegal formation by the kicking team, number 22. That 5-yard penalty will be added to the dead ball spot. It'll be Green Bay's ball, 1st and 10 at the 35.
So Keely Ringo gets called for the penalty, and that changes the placement of the football as the Packers come out now offensively for their first drive. And they begin with their quarterback, Jordan Love. Completed 64% of his passes last year for 4,100 yards, 32 touchdowns, 11 interceptions, and was red hot at the end of the season. From the 35-yard line, puts a man in motion coming to the near side. Turn and a handoff to Josh Jacobs, and Jacobs is swarmed over in the backfield. Jordan Davis got there first, providing the push up the middle. Milton Williams was right there as well.
I'm going to be blunt here about Jordan Davis. He was a first-round pick in 22 out of Georgia. When he's in shape, he's a dominant run defender. When he's fat, he's not. And last year he got heavy as the season went on. His sophomore year at Georgia, he was heavy. He's a completely different player based on his conditioning.
2 tight ends set for Green Bay now on second down. He'll bring a man in motion. One of those tight ends, Musgrave, to the near side. Out of the shotgun. Love looks right, throws. That's complete to Christian Watson. But not a lot there. A pickup of about 4 yards. Darius Slay there to make the play for Philadelphia.
We talk about a Vic Fangio coach defense, top down. That was just a little squat route against zone. They tackled him very quickly, and it sets up a third down. And a lot of tonight's game is going to come down to who plays better on this down.
It is third down. Green Bay going without a huddle, and they'll go with an empty backfield on 3rd down and 6 from just outside the 38-yard line. Now they're going to move Jacobs, who is split out to the right, back into the backfield and work out of the pistol. Eagles with just 3 men coming on the pass rush, and the throw to the near side caught by Dobbs. He's got first down yardage on the near sideline as he hauls it in for a pickup of nearly 17 yards into Eagles territory.
And I've been waiting all week to see who was going to line up in the slot for the Eagles. It looks like Avonte Maddox, a veteran, and that was a really good route by Romeo Dobbs, who I think is an explosive kid that's going to break out this year.
Romeo Dobbs had a career-high 151 yards and a touchdown in the wild card game at Dallas. And he just kind of broke the ankles of Avonte Maddox with that move to the near sideline. First down and 10 from the Philadelphia 42. Motion in the backfield, and the handoff is to Jacobs. He bangs his way through the middle on the left hash mark down to about the 38-yard line. Zach Baun there to make the tackle for Philadelphia. Also into the play, Quinyon Mitchell, the rookie, getting his first taste.
So Josh Jacobs got paid, and we drafted him with the Raiders. And one of the things I loved about him is his contact balance. He got hit 2 yards in the backfield that time and pushed the pile for a couple more yards. So even though it's not a sexy run, it gets them out of a second and negative situation.
Second down and 5 now from the 38-yard line. Man in motion to the near side is Jaden Reed. Working from under center, Jordan Love. Turns, hands to Jacobs again. Left side, trying to bang his way through, but that hole is closed up quickly by, once again, Zach Baun, who came up and stopped him for no gain. It'll bring up a third down for Green Bay.
Really good play by Baun. And off the scrimmage linebacker, and they're up on the ball again.
And they're going quickly, throwing deep downfield. It's a completed pass down to the 10-yard line. Keeping his feet is Jaden Reed, and he spins into the end zone for a touchdown. No huddle and a quick snap, and Green Bay finds pay dirt. But there is a flag on the play.
I don't know if that quick snap cost the Packers because they weren't all settled at the snap.
If it stands, it's a 38-yard touchdown, but every official now around Ron Torbert, the referee, and they are trying to determine if indeed that is a penalty. Conference going on for a while.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. 12 players on offense and 12 players on the defense. Those penalties offset. Repeat, third down.
I think they ought to just let them play. It's even. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I don't know that I've ever seen 12 men on the field for both teams that way.
Negating a touchdown.
Negating a 38-yard touchdown.
Wow. I mean, that's just absolutely crazy.
Getting a look at the replay now, you can see that there was all kinds of confusion going on. It looked like more confusion belonged to the Eagles because of the quick snap. As it turns out, that is a big, long, loud, never mind.
And that's a great job by the referees, making sure they count both sides and not just the obvious penalty on Philly.
Back to throw. Love looking left side, and the pass is incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell there step for step in coverage down near the end zone with Christian Watson. And Quinyon Mitchell is jawing now at Christian Watson after that ball falls incomplete.
Really good coverage by the first-round pick of the Eagles out of Toledo. He's in slightly off coverage, bailing on a fade route. He gets perfect. He's in phase, finds the football, turns his head. No call. Great coverage.
Member of all 5 major All-America teams in his time at Toledo. First time that's ever happened at Toledo. And now Green Bay, making the decision to go for it on fourth down, is going to call for a timeout.
This is a 30-second timeout.
They're talking it over. But on 4th down and 6, you're out likely of field goal range in this situation. You'd be talking about a 57-yarder. And punting probably isn't going to do you much good either.
Yeah, and keep in mind about your field goal situation if you're the Packers. They cut both guys they had in camp, including Anders Carlson, who kicked for them last year. Their kicker is Brandon Norvison, who was cut by the Tennessee Titans after going 6 for 7 in the preseason and has never kicked in a regular season NFL game.
It's an interesting and odd situation. For so many years, the Green Bay Packers, it was Mason Crosby and don't worry about it.
Right.
There's been a lot of change since that time. So 4th down now and 6 yards to go. Green Bay 50% on 4th down conversions last year. Eagles defensively gave up 56% on 4th down. Out of the shotgun with 3 receivers to his right side. Dobbs by himself to the left. Love sends a man in motion. Now you got all kinds of movement before the snap of the football. That penalty looks to be against the Green Bay Packers.
It's on the center. It was a late snap. The entire line moved in unison, and the center, Josh Myers, didn't snap the ball. That's just some bad penalties here early in the first drive.
False start. Offense, number 50. Number 71 and number 63. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
All right, so both tackles in the center.
Look, we've got 12 men on the field by 2 teams.
Yep.
We had the opening kickoff, a penalty on the Eagles, and now we've got a bad penalty by the center, forcing a punt instead of a 4th and 6 and go for it. So a little sloppy by both teams to start the season.
And by the way, we've played 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Daniel Whalen comes on now, and he's going to punt it away. Britton Covey is back deep for Philadelphia as the return man, standing inside his own 10-yard line. Whalen got 18 of them inside the 20 last year. Going to try to aim for a corner here right now as the Packers look to bury the Eagles. And Whalen's little pooch punt down the left side. Covey going to let it fall, and it's going out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. We'll see where they mark it. Right at the 10, and that is where the Eagles will take over for their first drive. 36 yards on the punt and nothing on the return. Eagles get the ball for the first time when we come back. It's Philadelphia nothing, Green Bay nothing. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Welcome, everyone. This is Dave LaGreca here, letting you know that Busted Open is now live 7 days a week. So join myself, as well as Hall of Fame wrestlers like Bully Ray, Mark Henry, Mickey James, and more for knowledgeable pro wrestling talk, entertaining debates, and interviews with the biggest names in the game every single day of the week on the SiriusXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or subscribe to YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts.
The basketball talk never stops all summer long on SiriusXM NBA Radio.
That's one of the best signings of the summer.
Our experts are breaking down every move and talking to some of the best guests around the association.
We're talking with Rich Paul of Clutch Sports Management. The head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers is J.J. Redick.
I want that challenge. I'm not going to run from that challenge.
Your 24/7, 365 home for hoops is SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86 in the car and anytime you want on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Never miss a snap from your favorite school on SiriusXM.
Breaks the tackle. Down the sideline he goes.
The top games across the country are delivered right to you no matter where you are.
Wide open at 25, 15, 10.
From now until Championship Monday, go to SiriusXM.com/college football schedule to find out where to hear your school.
On 4th and 1. That's 53 more.
In your car or streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Scott Graham and Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. 11:40 left to go in the first quarter. Scoreless so far. Philadelphia will take over for their first offensive possession. Backed up to their own 10-yard line with Jalen Hurts on the field and Saquon Barkley in the backfield for Philadelphia. Split receivers to either side. Hurts works from under center. He'll send a man in motion. That's Devontae Smith to the near side. And now he's going to change it up as he calls out the protection. Play clock is down to 5. Hurts turns, a pitch to Barkley. Trying left side, he slipped. And he went down at his own 4. They give him forward progress with the football to the 5-yard line, but a 5-yard loss on the first carry is an eagle for Saquon Barkley.
Not the way you draw it up. Toss sweep. The blocking was actually pretty good. He made one cut, slipped and fell, so it's a significant loss on first down.
This has been kind of a bring on the dancing bears beginning to this game.
A lot of side came up, and I've done several international games the last few years, and that's been an issue occasionally is what's the side and what kind of cleat are you using?
Second down and 15 out of the shotgun. Hurts gets the snap, throws over the top, and it's incomplete. Just off the fingertips of A.J. Brown on the far sideline. He was well covered. And a 3rd and 15 now coming up for Philly from their own 5.
Yeah, it's called a hole shot. You're trying to hit the hole between the corner and the safety, but you've got to fit it in precisely. Ball is a little bit high, and it brings up a 3rd and 15.
Eagles line is Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, Cam Jurgens, the new center, Mekhi Becton trying to revive his career at right guard, and Lane Johnson, the right tackle. They'll work out of the shotgun now on 3rd down and 15. Hurts gets the snap, looking left, now back to the right. Floats one down the middle, and it is picked off. Intercepted up over the top by Xavier McKinney. He's running back to the 20-yard line, crosses the field, and gets ripped down from behind by Jordan Mailata. A 16-yard return, an interception for Green Bay, and they are in business in Philadelphia territory.
Two things. I put together an interception reel of the Philadelphia Eagles quarterback Jalen Hurts from last year. He had 15 picks. 4 of them were by backside safeties. Here's a pick where McKinney's coming from the backside. They were trying to throw a seam down the middle of the field. He doesn't look the backside safety off. McKinney makes the play, and the second point to be made is McKinney picks him off twice last year. So McKinney, who was a giant and a big free agent acquisition by the Packers, that is a big play. And again, a little adversity early for the Eagles. How will they respond?
Well, Green Bay is going to respond by getting the ball inside the red zone. They'll start from the Philadelphia 19-yard line. 10:46 to go here in the first quarter. Out of the shotgun, Jordan Love with twin receivers split to either side in an empty backfield. Takes the snap. Rush is coming. Trying to get away, but he can't. Zach Baun on a blitz around the outside with a sack and a loss of 4.
Yeah, really good job. Jalen Carter got up the middle and forced him a little bit out of the pocket, and Baun came on a blitz. And remember, Baun out of Wisconsin was an outside edge rusher. He was untouched. Carter from the inside, Baun from the outside.
Foul,
good
unnecessary
job.
roughness, defense, number 98. Penalties half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
Jalen Carter just got called for unnecessary roughness. So that big lift for the Eagles defense gets cut now, and half the distance to the goal on the personal foul.
You couldn't script a worse beginning for the Eagles. Multiple penalties, an interception thrown by Hurts, and now you get a big sack in the red zone, and Jalen Carter gets called for unnecessary roughness. Awful beginning.
So to work now for the Packers from the Eagles 12. Handoff. And Jacobs going nowhere. Getting in was C.J. Gardner-Johnson into the backfield. He took the legs out from underneath Josh Jacobs and couldn't quite get back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Vic Fangio is going to make it very difficult. And we just got a replay of the Jalen Carter, and it was the right tackle, Zach Tom. They were both getting off the ground. They both shoved each other, but the last shove was Carter to the face mask, and he got called.
And Zach Tom did a little bit of a soccer flop onto the field. Appropriate? Indeed. Man in motion now on 2nd down and 10 from the 12-yard line. Love going play action. Loses his footing, now throws it out to the far side, and Luke Musgrave makes the catch. But Gardner-Johnson there, it's no gain as he makes the tackle right at the 12, and we've got another flag. This one looks like it's going against the Packers.
Holding. Offense, number 63. 10-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
That is Rasheed Walker, 7th-round draft pick, who's taken over now as a starting left tackle for the Packers.
Scotty, one thing I think we're seeing is a lot of slippage. You could see on the drop there, when Love hit his back foot, the side came up. And I remember being in Germany a couple years ago, and all the players were talking about the side sliding up. And I think you've got to adjust, and so far both teams are struggling with it.
Second down and 20 from the 22-yard line for the Packers. Out of the shotgun, Love gets the snap. Quick throw down the middle, incomplete. Dontavian Wicks felt the pressure coming. He was a little bit slow to get up. He kind of looked up to see where the defender was and couldn't quite haul it in.
Little slant route by Wicks. He was open. The ball was put a little bit low. He probably should have made the catch. Just not a crisply played game so far by either team.
9:13 left to go here in the first quarter. We've played just over 5 minutes of football. And Green Bay with an opportunity still, coming off the Philadelphia turnover. But they've got a 3rd and 20. They've got to make it to the 2-yard line to keep this drive going. They'll send Reed in motion to the far side on 3rd down. Love, a little bit of time, dumps it off for Jacobs. Josh Jacobs, left side on the numbers, running toward the sideline inside the 15 and down to about the 14-yard line. 7 or 8 yards on the pickup. That's going to make a field goal attempt a little bit easier, but Green Bay is going to bring on the kicking unit.
Just a screen to Jacobs. Good job by the Eagles. Again, they had a sack negated, but they held in the red zone. They're going to force a rookie kicker who's never kicked in the NFL before. By the way, kicked at 4 colleges, 78% career college kicker, but he's got a big leg.
This is a 31-yard attempt from the left hash mark for Braden Narvison. Snap is down, kick is up, kick is good. So points off turnover for the Green Bay Packers. And a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the season, Barbasol makes a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. Green Bay 3, Philadelphia nothing with a timeout on the field. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood 1.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date with a COVID shot this season?
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at VaxAssist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Stop what you're doing, because right now, Kohl's is giving away millions in instant Kohl's Cash in stores for free. You heard that right. This weekend is their Kohl's Cash Ultimate Giveaway. Plus, get 3 days of deals in store and online. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. So hurry to Kohl's today, before it's too late. Kohl's Cash Giveaway valid in store only, redeemable only that day. Some exclusions apply, while supplies last. Ends September 8th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Time now for tonight's Fact of the Game, sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. The first Friday game in week 1 of an NFL season since all the way back in 1970. That was when the St. Louis Cardinals traveled out to L.A. to take on the Rams. 5 plays, a 6-yard drive, and a 31-yard field goal coming off the Jalen Hurts interception. And Green Bay with a 3-0 lead now, 8:26 to go here in the first quarter. Braden Narvison has it teed up, standing all by his lonesome on our right at the 35-yard line. Kicking team and coverage teams 5 yards apart at the 40 and 35-yard line respectively. This is a skittering kick that is going to be off a couple of hands out at the 5-yard line, and Kenneth Gainwell is not even going to make it out past the 16. He struggled with a handle on the ball and then ran into a whole bunch of Green Bay coverage men on the near side of the field, and Philly is going to be backed up once again to begin this possession.
That kickoff was so bad, they're fortunate that it carried to the 20-yard line. It just made it inside the 20, because if it didn't, it would have been a penalty.
Now, we might see some kicks like that this year that go strategically that way, but you're right, that was right on the edge of not making it to the 20-yard line. First down and 10 from the 16 for Philadelphia, down by 3. Jalen Hurts is going to work from under center. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. They'll send Calcaterra in motion now. Strong to the left side. They give it to Barkley. He'll come back right. And right through the middle of the line. Falls forward to about the 19-yard line for a pickup of 3. The NFL's back. The 2024 season continuing this weekend. NFL Kickoff presented by YouTube TV means 4 days of kickoff. Visit NFL./kickoff to view the full Week 1 schedule. NFL.com/kickoff. Got 3 on the play, did Barkley, so 2nd and 7. He's in the backfield now as Goddard sets up strong to the left side. Hurts down with it, throws to Goddard out on the left side, and he's not going anywhere. Maybe a gain of about a yard. Javon Buller, the rookie out of Georgia, right there to make the tackle on the far sideline.
It's a bubble screen to the left side of the offense to the tight end who just runs a little arc route. The blocking was not there, and he was tackled immediately.
Eagles are now going to go quick to the line of scrimmage, working without a huddle on 3rd down and 6 from just shy of the 20-yard line. Monte Smith in a slot to the right side. A.J. Brown split wide to the left. And the snap before Hurts saw it coming, hits the ground. Green Bay's going to recover it. Hurts was looking at the defenders. The snap came from Cam Jurgens. It went right off his chest, right into the ground, and gets recovered by the Packers' Devontae Wyatt. My goodness.
And not to beat a dead horse, this is what the end of last year looked like. There was no trust amongst the starting 11 on offense. A lack of discipline. Scotty, you described it correctly. Green Bay had 6 people up. They were blitzing on 3rd down. Jalen Hurts was still looking around and calling the front, the mic, trying to get everything set up, and the ball was snapped. So a disconnect. Jason Kelce is no longer there, and you can see on the sidelines new center Cam Jurgens and quarterback Jalen Hurts having a heated conversation.
So 1st down and 10 for Green Bay again in the red zone from the Philadelphia 13-yard line. Love hands it off to Jacobs, cutting right side, makes a man miss. We got a flag on the play as Slay finally gets Jacobs to the ground down at the 6-yard line. He got a good gain on the play of 7 yards, but
holding. Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
That's Tucker Kraft, the tight end, called for the Packers' 3rd penalty of this first quarter.
I've had about enough of penalties between tonight and last night.
There were a lot of them.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, Josh Jacobs made a great move. Made a guy miss in the open field. Tight end Kraft, a 2nd-year player, good football player. That's the hard part about being a point of attack on an outside play like that, is you can't let the guy escape outside. You're trying to pin him inside, and often you hold him.
So 1st and 20 Green Bay now from the Philadelphia 23. Jordan Love has Josh Jacobs in the backfield with him. They'll send a man in motion. That's Jaden Reed to the far side. Reed catches a little screen, has blockers in front of him at the 20. Hurdles at the 15-yard line, and he is taken down at about the 14. Got a little bit better than 8 yards on 1st down.
And Scott, this is kind of and I hate to say it in the first quarter, this is kind of an important series. Back-to-back turnovers by the Eagles offense. Eagles defense holds to a field goal, even though Green Bay got the ball in the red zone last time. They get it again in the red zone. Can the Eagles defense stop and hold them to a field goal? Or is it a touchdown? Is it 6-0 or is it 10-0? This is kind of a big deal here.
Wicks in the slot on the left side. 4 receivers, now 5 of them for Green Bay. They'll send a man in motion, Jaden Reed. Love quickly throwing. It's complete down inside the 5-yard line, and down near the 4 is Romeo Doubs. A good, quick look-in route and they are going to be close to first down yardage.
Dobbs against Slay. Slay's 33 years old now, hesitated at the top of the route. I think Dobbs is one of the more explosive at the top of the route.
The runner was down short of the line to gain. It'll be third down.
I think Dobbs at the top of the route is absolutely explosive. And he ran away from Slay on the slant there. It was easy.
So just shy of first down yardage. It's going to be a third down and about 1. They've got to make it to the 3-yard line. 5:33 and counting left to go in the first quarter. Jacobs in the backfield. Multiple tight ends in the ball game for Green Bay. They give to Jacobs, and he's hit in the backfield and stopped. Nakobe Dean got there first. His reinforcements arrived, including Brandon Graham, and that brings up fourth down now for Green Bay.
Brandon Graham slicing down from the outside untouched, along with Nakobe Dean, hit Jacobs in the backfield.
Well, nobody touched Dean. He's the one who got there first.
Yeah, he came off the edge.
Jordan Davis was in on that tackle as well. Green Bay is going to go for it on 4th down and 2. Big moment in the game with 4:51 to go in the first. Jacobs in the backfield. Split receivers to either side for Jordan Love. Gives to Jacobs up the middle, banging his way inside, and it looks like he got close to first down yardage. It depends on where they mark the ball. It is going to be right on the line to gain at the 3-yard line. The line judge is saying first down. The Eagles disagree, but here comes the referee, and it is going to be called a Green Bay first down.
Josh is really strong. They get a little bit of a push. Really good job by the linebacker, Nakobe Dean. Dean's looking in the first quarter like he did at Georgia. Decisive, quick, and tough. And a really good job also coming in by Bryce Huff.
That's a player who's not known for his run defense. Nonetheless, Green Bay's got a 1st and goal now at the Philadelphia 3, trying to cash in on the second Eagles turnover. Love working out of the shotgun. The Eagles looked confused, and I believe we're going to get a timeout call.
Second charge timeout. Green Bay. This is a 30-second timeout.
Wow. Matt LaFleur not happy.
Alongside Mike Mayock, I'm Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Green Bay 3, Philadelphia nothing, but the Packers are knocking at the door. If you just joined us and you're a football purist, you haven't missed much. We've seen a lot of penalties here in this first quarter. We have seen 2 turnovers. We've seen Green Bay shoot themselves in the foot when they had the ball in the Eagles' red zone with a holding penalty that limited them to a field goal last time. Now, they just converted on 4th down, and they've got it 1st and goal at the Philadelphia 3.
Eagles' run defense outstanding so far. Jacobs has 6 carries for 4 yards.
Once again, Jacobs in the backfield with Love working out of the shotgun. 3 receivers to the near side. Love gets the snap, looking out left, throwing toward the end zone. Incomplete. Christian Watson had it knocked away by Reed Blankenship in the left corner of the end zone. Plus, we had a flag on the play.
Pass interference. Offense number 87. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
So from the 3-yard line back to the 13-yard line, that is 6 penalties, 4 of them on Green Bay here in the first quarter.
Yeah, it's a little rub route. Dobbs runs right into Maddox. It really didn't even affect the play. It was a bad job by Dobbs running into a player like that. You've got to be more aware. And at the end of the pass, Christian Watson was open on a corner route, should have caught the football. Give Blankenship credit for coming in late and stripping it.
So with 3:53 now to go here in this first quarter, it's 1st and 10 for Green Bay at the Philadelphia 13-yard line. Working out of the pistol with a man in motion. Love, play action, rolls out to the right, dumps it down. It's complete to the tight end Kraft. Running right side, he'll get inside the 10 and down to about the 7-yard line before he's herded out of bounds by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
These are 2 really good football teams, and they're going to work their way into a really good football game. But talk about knocking some rust off, traveling all the way to South America. This has been ugly. I've never seen so many penalties in the first quarter of my life.
They set the football down inside the 6 at the 5-yard line. So second down and goal, Green Bay from call it just outside the 5. Play action fake for Love. Rolling right, looking to throw, fires it out of bounds. Just threw it away. Dobbs was covered again by Quinyon Mitchell, who's drawing once again as he had full coverage on a wide receiver, and it brings up third down.
Look, Green Bay's had like 15 or 16 plays, most of them in the red zone tonight. Give the Eagles defense and Vic Fangio a ton of credit. That was a crossing route looking for a rub. Both defensive backs, Slay and Quinyon Mitchell, got through the rub cleanly. Nowhere to go with the football.
Third down and goal. Ball just outside the 5-yard line. Man in motion to the near side is Jaden Reed. Out of the shotgun. Love's got it. Throws toward the end zone. Incomplete. He had an open receiver and overthrew Christian Watson on the backside of the end zone. That is going to bring up fourth down once again for Green Bay.
Wow. Clean pocket, open receiver. Watson again. They have trips to the field. Watson on third man in on a crossing route. He's in between two Eagle defenders. And the ball's overthrown. That's one that he would not have missed the second half of last season.
So now a 23-yard field goal attempt for Narveson. Working for the right hash mark. Snap is down, kick is up, kick is good. 8 plays, 8 yards. And Green Bay turned away once again with just a field goal. With that field goal, Barbasol makes another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 3:01 left to go in what has been a very uneven first quarter. It's Green Bay 6, Philadelphia nothing. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. And look at you, hands perfectly placed on the wheel. Not like the driver to the right of you who's really going after that drum solo. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally here. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, you can upgrade your home with up to $1,500 off select appliances from top brands like Whirlpool. Enhance your kitchen with quality and convenience from Whirlpool, like the freestanding electric range with built-in air fryer and the tall tub dishwasher with third rack, all available at the Home Depot. Right now, shop Labor Day savings up to $1,500 off select appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid August 22nd through September 11th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL this Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Green Bay kicks off at Philadelphia, leading 6-0. And Narveson gets this kick away. And this has got a lot more air under it. It's going all the way back to the back of the end zone. And Gainwell watches it fall out of the back of the end zone as the Eagles get set to take over. You and I were talking away at the break. Philadelphia's done just about everything wrong. They've got -1 yard. They've turned it over twice, and they're only down 6-0.
Yeah, you can't play any worse than Philadelphia has, yet their defense has stopped Green Bay twice in the red zone after turnovers, forced field goals. So if you're the Eagles, you're sitting there going, okay, guys, let's get this together. We're fine. We can't play any worse, and we're still in this football game.
First time the Eagles have turned it over on the first 2 drives of the season in 10 years when they did it against the Jacksonville Jaguars.
What was the final of that game?
Don't remember. First down and 10 from the 30-yard line. Covey goes in motion to the far side. Back to throw is Hurts, looking right all the way. Throws complete. He got it out to Goddard. And Goddard with the catch out across the 30 to the 34-yard line, a pickup of 4.
Yeah, Goddard had 59 catches last year for the Eagles. Has become one of the better pass-receiving tight ends in the game. But they've got to get some production out of 3 guys. Saquon Barkley, who right now has 2 carries for -2 yards, and they're 2 all-pro wideouts, Brown and Smith.
Second down and 6 from the 34-yard line. Hurts changes the protection at the line. He's got Barkley in the backfield with him. Brown and Smith to the near side. And the give is to Barkley, left side running. He's got some room. He is hurdled, I should say lassoed down to the ground by Quay Walker coming up from the middle linebacker spot after a pickup of 3 on the left side.
Yeah, Walker's a big physical guy from the University of Georgia, 3rd-year pro, trying to get Barkley rolling. I mean, it's interesting, isn't it, Scott? The 2 biggest off-season acquisition at the running back position are in the game tonight. And Jacobs has 6 carries for 4 yards, and Barkley has 3 carries for 3 yards. I think both of these offenses would love to get those guys rolling a little bit.
Eagles 3rd down and a long one from just outside their own 38-yard line. They have yet to convert on a 3rd down in this first quarter. Shotgun snap. Hurts throws complete. It's first down yardage. If it stands, we got a flag on the play. A.J. Brown on a quick slant making the catch for 7.
I thought Kenny Clark jumped into the neutral zone just prior to the snap.
Well, the officials talking it over. Ron Torbert got to get tired of seeing these guys here tonight when they meet up in the middle of the field.
I don't know about Ron, but I am.
Offside. Defense, number 97. The penalties decline. The result of the play is a first down.
Number 97, by the way, is Kenny Clark. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
First and 10, Philadelphia from their own 47-yard line. Hurts out of the shotgun. Going to keep it himself, trying to roll to the right side. Across the 45-yard line and dances out of bounds after a 2-yard pickup. That was his option. He pulled it out of the belly of Saquon Barkley and ran to the right side.
Zone read keep with the tight end out in front on an arc block blocking. Scott, a little bit like last night, Lamar Jackson. I don't know if Lamar can get through the season carrying the football the way he did last night. I think the Eagles have to be judicious. Yes, give him some planned quarterback runs. Yes, be spontaneous in the pocket. But you have to take care of this kid, too.
Under a minute to play here in the first quarter. Second down and 8, Philadelphia. Just outside their own 48-yard line. They'll send Barkley in motion to the far side. Shotgun snap. Hurts looks right. Throws. Complete. That's Smith. He's got first down yardage as he gets it down inside the 45-yard line. A pickup of about 9 yards before he's hit by Carl Brooks. But Philadelphia's in Green Bay territory for the first time tonight.
I'm a big Devontae Smith fan. I think he plays way tougher than his 175 pounds. Quick snap. Here we go.
They come to the line of scrimmage, and they were about to snap it. Now they'll switch it up with 3 receivers to the far side. Saquon Barkley in the backfield with Hurts. Out of the shotgun. Hurts turns, throws. There's Smith again with the catch, running up the left sideline, inside the 40-yard line, and he's going to have 8 hard yards before he is knocked out of bounds. On what's going to be the final play of the first quarter, Keyshawn Nixon made the tackle for Green Bay.
This is the end of the first quarter.
So Philadelphia trying to get rolling after a rough start. 1 quarter down and 3 to go at Corinthians Arena. It is Green Bay 6, Philadelphia nothing. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh,
don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening in meteorology. Climate researchers are weathering a data storm. That's because CDW transformed their devices and infrastructure to pre-configured Lenovo ThinkPads and powerful edge-to-cloud solutions, delivering faster insights to run more accurate forecast models. So it's almost like they're controlling the weather themselves. Lenovo and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Lenovo Client.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Scott Graham and Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry, plus fast delivery and 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. We began the second quarter with Philadelphia on the move. The Eagles down to the Green Bay 34-yard line. Green Bay leads it 6-0 after a nightmarish start to the game for the Eagles. And Green Bay failing to capitalize on 2 trips inside the Philadelphia 10. They could not come away with a touchdown.
Hey, you get an interception, return to the 20-yard line. A bad snap by the Eagles, you get the ball on the 20-yard line, and all you get are 2 field goals. And now I like what Kellen Moore's done. He's changed the tempo a little bit. They've gone a little bit no huddle, and they're getting the ball to Devontae Smith.
The 2 receivers are split to the right side now on 2nd down and 1. Saquon Barkley in the backfield. Play action fake for Hurts. Nothing to throw to. He's trying to scramble away and now throws it away. We'll see whether or not there was anything for him to look at as we take a look at a replay. That was good coverage in the Green Bay secondary.
He had plenty of time that time. Good job up front. Becton, the right guard, pulls on the play action, takes care of the defensive end, and Jalen just kind of expands to the right, has nothing, and throws it away.
Now they're going to try the tush push on 3rd down and 1. Hurts down under center, driving with the football. His legs still moving. Depends on the mark of the ball. I think he's short. That had been money as a play for Philadelphia over the last couple of seasons. But remember, they've got a new center. And he not only didn't get the first down, he didn't get anything at all. It's 4th and 1 now.
Well, this is the second time we've talked about Cam Jurgens. The first time was the ill-timed snap, and here we go on 4th down.
They're trying it again. 4th down and 1. And we get movement on the line, and T.J. Slayton jumped early, it appeared. If that's the case, it's going to give the Eagles a first down.
Great job by Hurts on a hard count. I actually thought they got him on the last one. I thought the Packers were in the neutral zone.
Defense, number 93, 5-yard penalty, results in a first down.
So Slayton jumps early, the 5th Green Bay penalty, and that gives Philly a first down as the drive continues.
The whole Jason Kelce thing is just, I've loved everything he does in media, but when you watch him on tape and the way he controlled the front and made the calls, snapped and pulled, you're losing something. Cam Jurgens is talented, but it's going to take him a little while to get to a certain level.
1st and 10 from the Green Bay 28-yard line. Through the middle, Saquon Barkley bursting inside the 20 and sprawling down after a gain of better than 11 before Xavier McKinney took him down. Another Philadelphia first down.
O-line taking over a little bit. Now, Mekhi Becton, who they signed in the offseason, did a double team with the center, Cam Jurgens. They took the defensive tackle and literally put him into the linebacker's lap. Barkley makes the proper cut inside, and it's a big run.
So into the red zone for the first time for Philadelphia on the 10th play of this drive from the Green Bay 17-yard line. Goddard, the tight end, set up with 2 tight ends on the right side. Under center, Hurts turns, gives to Barkley, and they are all over him in the backfield. Eric Wilson got there first, as Barkley loses a couple on first down.
Yeah, Eric Wilson's their third linebacker. Came into play and destroyed the tight end's block and came underneath and threw it and got to Barkley in the backfield. Really good job. Came right through Calcaterra.
Calcaterra, his shoulders slumping after he realized he got thrown straight back on that play. On second down, they say he lost a yard. Ball at the 18-yard line. 3 receivers set to the near side, including Jahan Dotson for Philadelphia. Their late pickup. The end of the summer. He's in motion now to the right. Hurts takes the snap, looks back left, throwing toward the end zone. Caught by Barkley. Touchdown. 18 yards on the score. And the throw from Jalen Hurts to Saquon Barkley. And Philadelphia, despite the rough start, is an extra point away from taking the lead here in the second.
And they fooled him. Barkley out of the backfield, runs a wheel to the opposite side. He cuts inside the tackle. Hurts rolls to his right, throws back to his left. McKinney can't get there, and the linebacker, Isaiah McDuffie, was late on the diagnose. Beautiful throw, 1 foot down, 2 feet down, secure football. That's a beautifully designed play and even better executed.
Great job by Barkley getting both feet down in that left corner of the end zone. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. It's up and it's good. So for all the difficult start for the Eagles, they are now in front. 12:38 left to go here in the first half of play. And Philadelphia has taken the lead over Green Bay 7-6. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the Sirius XM app.
Innovator, icon, GOAT. What up, it's your man LL Cool J. Take a ride through stories and sounds direct from one of the game's all-time greats on a new limited engagement channel. Featuring songs from my classic and timeless albums. Don't call it a comeback. To my new star-studded joint.
Is you cool with that, daddy?
And exclusive LL mixes by some of hip-hop's best DJs, you know what I mean? LL Cool J's The Force Channel. I'm the player that you're talking about. On now, Channel 79, and at home on the Sirius XM app.
Hey football fans, this is Jim Miller. The 2024 season is here, and Pat Kerwin and I have you covered from Week 1 all the way up to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans.
That's right, Jim. So be sure to tune in tomorrow for a Saturday edition of Moving the Chains. We'll be recapping the Packer-Eagles and getting you ready for a full slate of games on Sunday.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, Sirius XM, NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. Eagles go 11 plays, 70 yards, 5:23 off the clock, and just like that, the script has flipped with Philadelphia on top of Green Bay 7-6.
Couldn't play any worse. Defense gets 2 great stops. Your offense comes alive. You're leading the football game. And I would expect this way out of the end zone because they don't want to kick it to Keyshawn Nixon.
And Braden Mann gets a leg into it and bombs it through the back of the end zone. Green Bay will begin this drive at their own 30-yard line. 2 points. Number one, watching the replay again, what an athletic play by Saquon Barkley as a running back with McDuffie, the linebacker, right on him, not only hauling it in, but getting both feet down in that corner of the end zone.
Yeah, they clear it out with 2 wideouts and bring him back to a wheel route where with the vacated space, trying to get him isolated on a linebacker. The cool thing, Scotty, to your point, this is why they got this guy. not only does he beat the linebacker, but the safety's there, and he's got to get both feet down inbounds while catching the football. Very few running backs can do that combination of things.
Second point is, how is Green Bay going to respond? 1st and 10 from their own 30-yard line. Play action for Jordan Love. Throwing down middle of the field. Incomplete. Dontavian Wicks kind of had to stop as that ball, I think, was behind him.
No, he slipped again. The divot came up. It was a vertical stop route. He was wide open, and when he makes his cut, he slips and goes down. The ball was perfectly thrown. It would have been an 18-yard gain, but again, another player slips, and this is a little embarrassing. This is not good.
Turf has been a problem here in this first half. Packers send a man in motion now on 2nd and 10. And the give is to Emmanuel Wilson, straight through the middle to the 35-yard line, across the 40. He lost his footing, or would have had more, but as it is, he picks up 14 at a Green Bay first down.
Really good run, and Josh Jacobs getting a break. The Eagles not expecting run in that situation. Big hole, and Emmanuel Wilson takes advantage of it.
Second-year player out of Fort Valley State, who played in only 7 games last year. But he's got his team out across the 40-yard line now. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 44. They move the tight end Kraft, and once again they are going back to the running back Wilson, who bends his way on the left side. Throws a stiff arm at Zach Baun, and he'll get 5 on first down.
Yeah, good bounce. It was cloudy inside. He bounced it outside. Baun had to react and make the tackle outside. And I'll tell you, I'm very impressed with Vic Fangio's defense. So far, sound. They're playing top down, not getting beat over the top. They've tackled pretty well. That was a big problem last year with the Eagles. And remember, Darius Slay is the only guy on the back 7 that started for them at the end of last year. So they're integrating a lot of new people.
2nd down and 5 for the Packers from their own 49-yard line. Philly with a 7-6 lead. They give once again right back through the middle, and once again Emmanuel Wilson's got room to run. Inside the 40-yard line, inside the Eagles 35, and finally taken down by Zach Baun after a 17-yard pickup inside the 35.
Josh Jacobs is on the sideline going, wait, where were these holes when I was in the game? Really good job by the left guard, Elkin Jenkins. Down block, opens up a hole. Emmanuel Wilson downhill, 5'10", 226. Second-year player taking advantage of some big holes.
3 carries, 37 yards. He's still in the backfield right now. Why would you take him out? 1st and 10 from the Philadelphia 33. And now Jordan Love calls for a timeout. That's their final timeout of the half. It comes at the 10:24 mark.
Green Bay's 3rd and final charge timeout of the half. 30 seconds.
It's just indicative how this game has gone on both sides. 3 timeouts early in the second quarter.
That is amazing. And I think Wicks didn't realize whether or not he was set up on the line at the wide receiver spot. Love saw that, didn't want to snap the football, and called for the timeout with the play clock running down. Along with Mike Mayock, Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Philadelphia 7, Green Bay 6, 10:24 to go until halftime.
And we just got a shot of their sidelines, the Green Bay sidelines, and the equipment people brought out a big trunk of shoes, and they're all changing shoes and cleats on the sideline.
Yeah, the equipment guy's got a drill over on the sideline. He's getting busy. 1st down and 10. Emmanuel Wilson still in the game in the running back spot, but it's going to be a give on a jet sweep to Jaden Reed, turning the corner near side. He's got room, breaks a tackle at the 20, to the 10, to the 5, touchdown. Jaden Reed on a jet sweep to the near side goes 33 yards, and Green Bay retakes the lead. It's 12-7.
Jaden Reed is a wideout. Last year, he had 11 carries. He was their jet sweep and reverse guy. So here we are. You've got to know when he's out there in a condensed split. Here he comes in motion, jet sweep, very fast. Broken tackle with Zach Baun, and he runs away from everybody else. Nice play.
Narvison's going to try for the extra point now. Ball is down, kick is up, and it's good. Jaden Reed last year, 100 or more rushing yards, 2 rushing touchdowns, 60 catches, 750 and 8 scores. The first player ever in NFL history to put up that combination of numbers. Got a flag down on the play on the extra point. Because why wouldn't we?
Offside. Defense, number 98. Green Bay is elected to enforce that penalty from the 2-yard line.
Go for it.
And attempt a 2-point try.
Why not? Smart play.
Try to go up 7 here. The opportunity is there. And that was just Jalen Carter trying to quickly get through on the extra point attempt. So now it's going to be a 2-point attempt from the 1-yard line.
Number 77 has reported as an eligible receiver.
It's Jordan Morgan, the rookie out of Arizona.
77.
In case you missed it, he wears number 77.
First round pick, had a shoulder during camp. Trying to work him back into the lineup.
Green Bay did not go for 2 often last year, just 2 out of 5 on the season. Jacobs back in the game as the deep back. They've got Kraft at tight end as a lead blocker for him. Trying for the 2-point conversion for the 1-yard line. The hand to Jacobs, and he stopped short. He did not get there, barely got back to the line of scrimmage, and Nakobe Dean again penetrating along with Quinyon Mitchell into the backfield. So Green Bay falls short on the 2-point attempt, but they do take the lead. 10-16 left to go, first half of play. It's Green Bay 12, Philadelphia 7. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood 1.
Paramount Plus, streaming the NFL on CBS all season long, presents this week's 2024 NFL Streaming Season Preview. Stream the NFL on CBS Live on Paramount Plus and watch your local CBS game every week. Plus, you can catch featured national Sunday afternoon games, such as when Joe Burrow's Cincinnati Bengals play the Kansas City Chiefs led by Patrick Mahomes in Week 2. Also make sure to see Jordan Love's Green Bay Packers face Matthew Stafford's Los Angeles Rams in Week 4. And you can even stream a Thanksgiving Day Classic when the Chicago Bears visit the Detroit Lions, as well as epic postseason matchups. Follow all the exciting on-field action and stream your live, local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship on Paramount Plus. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Sunday Night Football, we've got the Rams at Detroit. Monday Night Football, the New York Jets at the San Francisco 49ers. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. Oh, we've got a little bit more of what we thought the game might be breaking out now here with 10-16 to go till halftime. Green Bay's come back to take the lead now 12-7.
Yeah, good offensive series by Green Bay following a really good offensive series by the Eagles. Nice series by the Green Bay backup tailback. I thought it was really interesting. 3 carries for 37 yards for Emmanuel Wilson. The reverse. You know, I mean, when you look at Jaden Reed, you call it. He had 11 carries for 119 and 2 touchdowns as a wideout. So he's averaging 10 yards a carry. You got to prepare for that.
We're a little delayed right now because on the sideline, one of the officials, Ryan Dixon, the field judge, is being treated. Looks like they're doing something with regard to his calf. This, as we saw close-up shots on the sideline of a lot of cleats being changed while we were away at that break.
Scott, remember, we never speculate on injuries.
That is correct, even if it happens to be to the field judge. Kickoff into the end zone, and Gainwell catches it there to take a knee. And so Philadelphia will come out now and see if they can build on the offensive momentum after a strong drive last time. Taking over at their own 30-yard line. Jalen Hurts leads his team out of the huddle.
Watch the stand, watch the stand!
He's got Saquon Barkley in the backfield with him. Goddard, the tight end, moving to set up on the right side. And Hurts will hand it to Barkley running left. He's going to get across the line of scrimmage and not much further. Carl Brooks and Preston Smith got there for the Packers. Not much of a gain. Call it 2 on first down.
Now you look at the Eagles pass game, and Hurts is 6 for 9. He threw that interception early in the first quarter. I liked on that last series where they scored a touchdown, he got the ball to Devontae Smith twice. Devontae Smith is an explosive receiver. He's being covered by Carrington Valentine right now, a backup corner that cannot cover him.
Hurts working out of the shotgun. He's got Gainwell in the backfield with him this time. They'll bring a man in motion to the near side, Jahan Dotson. Hurts takes the snap. Plenty of time to throw. Surveys the field. Here comes the rush. Scrambling away. He throws it away. Out of bounds. Preston Smith was all over him. He had plenty of time to get rid of it on first read, but when nothing was there, Smith made the penetration. And he's a guy who can put up sack numbers. Hurts forced to throw it away.
Yeah, I think after watching a lot of Jalen tape, I have a great appreciation for how good a football player he is, but I'd love to see him get the ball out more quickly and get through his progressions in their normal pass attack. Forget the RPO. He gets it out quickly on the RPO, but in their base offense, in the pass game, read it and get it out.
3rd down and 8. Play clock winding down. Philadelphia at their own 32-yard line.
Oof.
Hurts takes the shotgun snap, and he gets blown up as he throws. It's caught on the near side by A.J. Brown. First down yardage outside the 45. Into Green Bay territory. And thrown out of bounds after a 21-yard pickup. Jalen Hurts stood in the pocket and took it and found A.J. Brown for an Eagles first down.
Nickel blitz. Keyshawn Nixon drills him. Give Jalen a ton of credit. He stood in there and got the ball to the outcut of Brown, who beat Jair Alexander and got up the field for a first down.
1st and 10 for the Green Bay 48-yard line now for Philadelphia. Under 9 minutes to go till halftime. It's Green Bay by 5. 3 receivers to the right side as Hurts works out of the shotgun. Change of protection at the line of scrimmage. Shot clock, play clock, I should say, winding down. And Hurts going to keep it himself. Running out right side, nowhere to go with it. He just takes his seat as he gets back to the line of scrimmage as he was staring down Quay Walker. That play was not a play right from the very beginning.
Great discipline by Jeff Hafley's defense. 3 options there. 1 is to give. He doesn't give it. It was taken away. 2 is to keep. And he tried to keep it, and Quay Walker scraped over the top. And he had option number 3 out wide to throw it, and that was covered. Really good job by Green Bay defensively.
Rookie Will Shipley in the ball game now for Philadelphia, and he is split out to the right side on 2nd down and 9.5 yards to go. Shipley comes in motion to the near side. Shotgun snap. Hurts looks Shipley's way. Now throws downfield, and there's Smith. Catches it at the 30 on the near side. Inside the 25 and down to the 21-yard line. Once again, Devontae Smith finds the open spot of the defense. And Philadelphia, after a 22-yard pickup, is knocking on the door of the red zone.
I love the design of the play. They put Will Shipley in. What is he? He's a rookie out of Clemson, a 4th-round pick. What does he do well, Scott? Catches the ball, right? So Green Bay's going watch 28. They put him in motion and fake a bubble to him. Devontae Smith fakes like he's going to block and releases wide open.
They mark it at the 22-yard line, and that's where Philadelphia has a 1st and 10. Shipley's in motion again from the near to the far side. Blitz coming. Hurts gets rid of it near side. Complete to Saquon Barkley. And he's knocked out of bounds by Quay Walker down at about the 17-yard line after a pickup of about 4.
Again, I think there's a little more tempo and rhythm with the Eagles the last 2 drives. Really like the plays, the last 2 plays we talked about. The big play to Devontae Smith. That time, Jalen gets the ball out of his hands quickly. Barkley slipped a little bit on the sidelines. He could have gotten up the field in the red zone.
Nose of the football just outside the 17-yard line on the near hash as Hurts gets ready for the shotgun snap. Sending a man in motion again. Hurts a quarterback draw straight through the middle, ran into his own blocker, and gets knocked down about 1.5 yards shy of the first down after a 4-yard pickup.
Yep, planned quarterback run. I think Kellen Moore is having a really good series. The last 2 series have been outstanding. Poking and prodding at this Green Bay defense, finding some things he likes. Planned quarterback run. You got an extra gap, an extra blocker, and here comes the tush push, or at least the look of the tush push.
They set up once again for the brotherly shove. And Jalen Hurts gets shoved by Dallas Goedert for a first down. That time it worked. Green Bay got good penetration down low, but it was Goedert pushing from behind that gave Hurts the Philadelphia first down.
Yeah. Barkley, Goedert, from behind, both of them do a great job.
So first down Philadelphia at the Green Bay 11-yard line. 5:40 to go till halftime. Hurts out of the shotgun, gives to Barkley. Straight to the middle to the 5 and into the end zone for the touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his second score here in the first half. An 11-yard touchdown run as Philadelphia retakes the lead at 13-12.
Shotgun, inside zone. Barkley doesn't get touched. Great job by the right guard and the right tackle. Mekhi Becton, not even touched. That hole was 4 yards wide. Both the center and the right guard and the right tackle do a great job, and a Green Bay Packer doesn't lay a glove on it.
9 plays, 70 yards. Philadelphia answers back. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. It's down, it's up, and it is good. We got the ball game now that we expected to see. 5:34 to go till halftime. And these teams are going back and forth offensively. Philadelphia 14, Green Bay 12. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Stop what you're doing, because right now, Kohl's is giving away millions in instant Kohl's Cash in stores for free. You heard that right. This weekend is their Kohl's Cash Ultimate Giveaway. Plus, get 3 days of deals in store and online. Yep, you definitely don't want to miss this. So hurry to Kohl's today, before it's too late. Kohl's Cash Giveaway valid in store only. Redeemable only that day. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. End September 8th. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, The Vanguard Group, Inc. All rights reserved. Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
The kicking duties for the Eagles. We've watched these teams, when they've intentionally kicked the ball properly, every one of them has been to the end zone.
And there's no way the Eagles are going to kick it to Keyshawn Nixon, who's been the all-pro kickoff returner the last couple of years. So this is going in the end zone also. Hey, let's give Kellen Moore and Jalen Hurts and the Eagles offense some credit. First 2 drives, interception, fumble. Last 2 drives, 11 plays, 70 yards and a touchdown. 9 plays, 70 yards and a touchdown. They stabilized the ship, and now they're rolling.
And that kick is to the near side, but it is out of the back of the end zone. As we expected, Green Bay will take over at their own 30-yard line. Along with Mike Mayock, I'm Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. 5:34 to go till halftime. Green Bay once again down by a couple. It's 14-12. And the Packers, who put up an impressive drive last time they had the football, will try to do it again before halftime. Jacobs back in the ball game at the running back spot. Sidecar for Love, working out of the shotgun. Man in motion is Jaden Reed to the far side. Play action fake. Love loses his footing and throws it away. Oh my! Nakobe Dean had an interception and a touchdown in his hand. Couldn't quite reel it in. Jordan Love slipped as he went back to plant. Tried to throw the ball anyway. It was well behind his receiver. It was right on the hands of Nakobe Dean, who dropped a pick six.
Yeah, he lost his plant foot with the slip. Josh Jacobs was covered by Dean and turned it up the field. Love didn't realize he turned it up, threw it behind him, and he hit Nakobe Dean between the 1 and the 7. It should have been an easy touchdown for the Eagles.
So 2nd down and 10, and out of the shotgun, here comes Love once again. A little bit of time, steps up, throws, and that ball is tipped in the air and incomplete. He tried to thread it into Luke Musgrave, but there were 3 white jerseys on the far side of the field toward the sideline. That's going to bring up a 3rd and 10 for the Packers.
Yeah, the nickel Maddox did a really nice job, as did first-round pick Quinyon Mitchell, who, I'll tell you, I loved his Toledo tape. I loved him at the Senior Bowl. He played well in preseason. Scotty, you do the preseason games for them, and nothing looks too big for this kid.
And nothing sounds like it's too big for him talking to him either. 3rd and 10 from the 30.
Cooper DeJean in the game now, too.
He's the Eagles' 2nd-round draft pick. Love back to throw. Time expires. Now throws downfield. Wide open is Jaden Reed. Breaks a tackle at the 30 to the 20. And he's going to waltz into the end zone for the touchdown. 70 yards from Jordan Love to Jaden Reed, who scores his 2nd touchdown of the night. And Green Bay retakes the lead with 5:11 to go here in the first half.
Been talking about top-down defense, making no mistakes. Here's where the Packers on a straight drop back, the backside, Darius Slay jumps and out. There's nobody in deep outside. The safety, C.J. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson comes over the top, misses the tackle. So you get a busted assignment and a missed tackle, and it adds up to a 70-yard touchdown.
Carvison nails the extra point, but we have another flag on the play.
All start. Offense number 63. It's a 5-yard penalty.
Second time Rasheed Walker has been called, so that's going to back him up, and that extra point will be attempted again 5 yards further back.
Just too easy. 70 yards.
In one play, really, because it was 3rd and 10.
Yeah, just a busted assignment and a missed tackle. 2 things you can't afford to have happen.
Well, Narvison, who lost the kicking competition to Nick Folk in Tennessee, then got himself a job with the Packers, sneaks the extra point inside the right upright. And Green Bay now with a 4-point lead at the 5:11 mark, left here in the first half. It's the Packers 18, the Eagles 14. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
With T-Mobile, you can get tons of benefits and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. Because nobody likes having to choose. It's like getting romance and sci-fi.
Jane, I love you.
Also, I'm a robot.
Or being a dog person and a cat person.
Who wants a treat? Who's a good boy?
Or like being an extrovert and an introvert.
Woo! This is so fun! I can't wait to go home.
At T-Mobile, you don't have to choose. You can get the benefits you want and still save on every plan versus AT&T and Verizon. See how much you can save with our savings calculator at T-Mobile.com/switch. Plus, when you switch, you can keep your phone and we'll pay it off up to $800.
Via virtual prepaid card in 15 days. Qualifying unlocked device, credit, service, and timely redemption required. Card has no cash access and expires in 6 months. See T-Mobile.com.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
Vanguard is 100% client-owned, serving over 50 million investors every day. Whether you're planning for retirement, putting your kids through college, or saving up for your next adventure, Vanguard can help you set personalized investment goals. All investing is subject to risk. Vanguard is owned by its funds, which are owned by Vanguard's fund shareholder clients. Copyright 2024, The Vanguard Group, Inc. All rights reserved. Vanguard Marketing Corporation Distributor.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze's fast-acting menthol-based formula cools the pain. Visit biofreeze.com. Use as directed. Jordan Love's longest touchdown pass last year was 35 yards. That one was 70. And we've got a 19-14 game now with the Packers on top. And the kickoff.
They're going to run it.
Going to be fielded by Gainwell. He's going to come from 5 yards deep in the end zone to the 10-15. Through the middle, he spins, and he's knocked down at the 23-yard line.
I hope special teams coach Clay gave him the go-ahead because he took that from about 7 yards deep. And on that last touchdown, I'm a former defensive back, and what I learned in my life, and I'm an old guy, what I've learned is if two defensive backs make mistakes on the same play, one is a bust and one's a missed tackle, it generally means a touchdown for the other team.
That's what it meant, and that has put Green Bay back on top as these teams are going back and forth on ensuing drives. 4 in a row now. Philly takes over at their own 23 as Jalen Hurts stands in the shotgun. Play action fake. Time to throw. Down the middle. Throws incomplete. That ball was a little bit low, and A.J. Brown getting into it now with Jair Alexander, who was right there with him in coverage. Second down and 10 now coming up for Philadelphia.
And now Jair Alexander is an interesting dude. You remember last year he was not a captain,
yep.
and he went out and for an overtime coin toss as a captain, and they suspended him for the next game. And he's an all-pro. I mean, he's a talented dude, a former first-round pick, but he's been hurt a bunch the last couple of years. He had really good coverage there on an RPO to A.J. Brown on a deep in route.
Play clock winding down with play clock at 1. Hurts takes the snap, throws down the middle, and it's looked right into the hands of A.J. Brown, who's got first down yardage outside the 35-yard line, a pickup of 13.
I think A.J. Brown plays his best when stuff gets personal with the corner. He's got Alexander on him again, pushes off, comes back to a low throw, makes the catch, and he pops up and looks right at Jair Alexander and starts talking at him again. That's going to get fun, that matchup right there.
Whole game's getting fun. 4:30 to go till halftime. 1st and 10, Philadelphia from their own 36. Again, a lot of pre-snap reads at the line of scrimmage for Jalen Hurts. 3 receivers to the right side as he takes the snap. Looking out left. Now the pocket breaks down. Scrambling. And he throws to the near side. It's incomplete. Dotson was in the vicinity, but Hurts once again had nowhere to go to with the football.
4-man rush, they drop 7, single high. That's what Hafley does. You know, you made a comment there about all the pre-snap communication, and I really think that's a good point to be made, especially with Jason Kelce gone. I love seeing, and I want to see, Jalen Hurts take more and more ownership of this offense. And between he and Cam Jurgens, who's going to be a really good center, the two of them have to get the fronts and the protections right.
Play clock winding down again with a man in motion to the near side. That's Smith. On 2nd and 10, the handoff to Barkley. Tries right side and keeps the legs churning forward as he gets about 3 yards before Carl Brooks takes him down from behind.
Kind of been an interesting game, right? The first 4 or 5 drives, nothing.
not nothing, a mess.
I mean, there were 5 drives, 3 by Green Bay, 2 Philly. They combined for 29 yards. And then the last 4, it's been 4 touchdowns and 280 yards.
3rd down and 7, Philadelphia now. 3:39, the clock ticking here in the first half.
Big snap here.
Hurts takes the snap. Back to throw, fires complete. First down for Goddard into Green Bay territory, and he bangs his way down the near sideline for a pickup of 17 yards.
Nice route by Goddard. He was on the rookie 2nd-round pick, Javon Bullard, who slipped coming across the middle. They rubbed him. He slipped and fell. Wide open Goddard for a first down. Well-conceived play.
So Philly on the move again into Green Bay territory with a first down and 10 from the Packer 40-yard line. Barkley in the backfield with Hurts working out of the shotgun. 3 receivers split up to the far side of the field. And the handoff is to Barkley straight through the middle, and he is dragged down from behind. He was trying to make a cut, but Luke Van Ness picked him up from behind and dropped him to the ground after a pickup of 3.
I really enjoy the way Philly stabilized things offensively. Give Kellen Moore credit. Give the quarterback credit. That offensive line has slowed some things down. And Saquon Barkley's gotten in the end zone twice. Once on a run and once on a beautiful pass catch.
He's got 9 carries for 32 yards here in this first half. Now Gainwell in the backfield on 2nd down and a long 7. Possibly the last play before the 2-minute warning. Hurts sees the pocket break down, scrambles right, wants to throw, floats it downfield, and it's incomplete. His big receiver, rookie Johnny Wilson, was covered well down that right side. And Jalen Hurts put the ball really where only Wilson was going to catch it or no one was going to catch it.
Well, he's 6'6". And I did his tape at Florida State last year, and I thought he was kind of a tweener wide receiver tight end. Remember, we had Darren Waller when I was with the Raiders, and he was a wide out at Georgia Tech, converted to a tight end. This kid is 6'6". He's got the body type that he could gain some weight. I think he could eat his way into that position if he's not careful.
3rd and almost 8 yards to go with 2:03 left to go in the first half. Hurts on a design quarterback run, sprints through the middle. He's going to get dropped a couple of yards shy of the first down, as Kenny Clark got him by the ankles. On that design run, that gets us to the 2-minute warning
in the first half.
Green Bay 19, Philadelphia 14. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
eBay Motors is here for the ride. 120,000 miles of night drives, daily commutes, and who knows how many.
Are we there yet?
Through countless fixes, elbow grease, and a new radiator, you kept your ride alive. With eBay Motors, you have over 122 million parts to keep it running. And with eBay Guaranteed Fit, they'll be the perfect fit every time. Plus, at these prices, well, we're burning rubber, not cash. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, you can upgrade your home with up to $1,500 off select appliances from top brands like Whirlpool. Enhance your kitchen with quality and convenience from Whirlpool, like the freestanding electric range with built-in air fryer and the tall tub dishwasher with 3rd rack. All available at the Home Depot. Right now, shop Labor Day savings up to $1,500 off select appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid August 22nd through September 11th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Hey, football fans, if you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right, you could earn real cash back with Upside today just for buying the gas you're already buying. Some users make up to $340. Don't wait. Download the free Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Download the Upside app and use promo code TOUCHDOWN for an extra 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern Time on NFL Game Day Morning, only on NFL Network. Green Bay 19, Philadelphia 14. The Eagles have the nose of the football at the Green Bay 33-yard line, fourth and almost a full 3 yards, and they're leaving the offense on the field, Mike.
That's Nick Sirianni for you, right? 51-yard field goal attempt. If they went in that direction, I'd be a little nervous about the plant foot for the field goal kicker anyway, and Green Bay's got no timeouts left, so if you don't make it, they've got some issues anyway with the clock.
On fourth down, Hurts is going to line up in the shotgun. He's got Gainwell in the backfield with him. They'll send a man in motion.
They're trying to
draw him off.
Yep.
And now the Eagles are going to take a timeout.
Yep.
First charge, timeout. Philadelphia, this is a 30-second timeout.
Reminder to stay with us for the NFL on Westwood One halftime report sponsored by Wendy's. Jason Horowitz will have my conversation with CBS and Westwood One rules analyst Gene Steratore to discuss the new kickoff rule. That's coming up on the Wendy's halftime report. Wendy's new saucy nugs are taking nugs to a whole new level. Choose from 7 different flavors for a whole new way to nug. It's got to be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Now, interestingly, they tried to steal a first down right there.
Yep.
But they have not brought the kicking unit out.
Nope. I mean, again, Nick Sirianni's interesting this way. He's not afraid to go for it. So they tried to your point, steal a first down. They call a timeout. They still have 2 timeouts left in a minute 59. They're going to go for it.
They could do a hard count again here right now if they wanted to.
They could. Preston Smith almost jumped the last time.
4th down and 3 from the Green Bay 33-yard line. They send Brown in motion. Working out of the shotgun. Hurts takes the snap. Looking left all the way. Throws, and it is caught in between 2 defenders. Guess who? Devontae Smith with a huge 8-yard reception and a Philadelphia first down.
I loved him when he coming out of Alabama. He's listed at 6 feet 170. If he turns sideways, you can't see him. He's so skinny. And he makes another tough catch in between a linebacker and a safety.
They call him the Slim Reaper. You can see why.
I love that.
90 seconds to go here in the half. First down and 10. Philadelphia from the Green Bay 26. Packers lead it by 5. Handoff to Kenneth Gainwell. Tries to pound his way through the middle of the line. Pickup of 2, maybe 3 yards. Kenny Clark was right there to help stuff the gap. And Philly's going to let the clock run here with 1:09 left to go in the half.
Yeah, they're looking at the sidelines. They're back over the ball. They know they have 2 timeouts remaining.
3 to 7.
This is the 11th play of this drive for Philadelphia. On 2nd down and 7 for the Green Bay 24. Shotgun snap to Hurts. Looking out to the left side. Dumps it down to Gainwell. Gainwell spins. Makes a tackler miss. And he's going to get a first down inside the 15-yard line. Nifty running from Kenneth Gainwell after the catch. And the Eagles call a quick timeout with 43 seconds left to go in the half.
Just a wide check down to your running back. He made 2 people miss. Isaiah McDuffie, the linebacker, had him dead to rights, as did Eric Stokes, the corner. Really good moves by Gainwell.
Kenneth Gainwell coming off a career-high rushing numbers last year with 364 yards. His cousin, Fletcher Cox, retiring before the beginning of this year, will go down as one of the great Eagles in recent years, playing along the defensive line. But Gainwell comes up with a huge first down now for Philadelphia in the red zone with 43 seconds and a timeout still in hand, trailing it by 5. With this play, it will be the longest drive in terms of numbers of plays of the game.
Now, I've been surprised at how few blitzes Hafley's come with today. It's been mostly 4-man pressures. At some point, I expect him to come after him because last year the Eagles could not handle blitz.
Dotson in motion to the right side. Hurts takes the snap, steps up in the pocket, looking to run, and he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. He was trying to find his way to the outside, but Keyshawn Nixon wouldn't let him get there. And the Eagles will take that final timeout now with 31 seconds left to go in the half. after Hurts is thrown for a loss.
Four-man rush again. Keyshawn Nixon is their nickel. I know a lot about him because we signed him as a free agent out of South Carolina. Rich Bisaccia and I love the kid. Rich went down and worked him out, came back and said, I think he can play in this league. And we got him as an undrafted free agent. In the last 2 years, he's been an all-pro kick returner because he followed Bisaccia to the Green Bay Packers.
And last year, he also had 13 games started. That was his career high.
Yep.
Also career high in tackles and tackles for loss, all while leading the NFL in kick return yards 2 years running.
Okay, so a loss for the Eagles. Keyshawn makes a big play in the open field, dragging down Jalen Hurts. 2nd and 16, 31 seconds, and they're out of timeout. So let's be aware of the running clock. You got to push the ball down the field.
First down from the 20-yard line. 3 receivers to the near side for Philadelphia. Hurts with Gainwell in the backfield with him. And now they're changing the protection at the line of scrimmage. You're going to get a false start on Philadelphia.
False start. Offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. It's 2nd down.
On the tight end, Dallas Goedert.
There is no 10-second runoff on this foul.
That is 10 combined penalties in the first half. 4 of them for Philadelphia.
And that's only the accepted one.
Yep.
So they had the ball, Philly had the ball on the 14-yard line a couple seconds ago. A sack and a penalty, and it's on the 25.
Amazingly, late here in this drive, Saquon Barkley remains on the sideline. Gainwell in the backfield. 2nd and 21. Hurts has the snap, looking to throw somewhere. No one open. Now comes near side. Goddard makes the catch. Back to the line of scrimmage. Nearly has the ball ripped away, but keeps moving forward down to the 21.
No timeouts.
Clock running with 17 seconds left to go in the half. They've got time for a spike and a field goal. 10 seconds left to go in the half. Hurts working down under center. He's going to wind that down, take the snap, and spike the ball with 4 seconds left to go in the half. So they're going to turn to their kicker, Jake Elliott, who hit nearly 94% of his field goals last year, 30 out of 32, to try to get them more points and try for a 2-for-1. Remember, they get the football first to begin the second half. This is going to be a 38-yard attempt for Elliott from the left hash mark. He's got as strong a leg as you're going to see. He's hit from as far as 61 in his career. Snap is down, kick is up, kick is good. And on the final play of what's turned out to be a very entertaining first half, Philadelphia gets points to draw back to within 2.
This is the end of the first half.
The way this started, partner, this was a mess. And now we've got ourselves a very entertaining football game.
Oh, it's a fun football game. They just got to continue to clean the game up. I mean, the Eagles have the ball on the 14-yard line, a sack and a penalty, and all of a sudden you got to kick a field goal.
That is the end of the first half with our score Green Bay 19, Philadelphia 17. When we return, Jason Horowitz rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the Halftime Report. Protect the stuff you love with Renters Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense reminds you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Welcome to the NFL Halftime Report on Westwood One.
Sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's new saucy nugs are taking nugs to a whole new level. Choose from 7 different flavors. For a whole new way to nug, it's gotta be Wendy's. At participating U.S. Wendy's. Once again, here's your host, Jason Horowitz.
Well, the build-up to this game was about 2 dynamic offenses with some new parts to boot. That didn't look like it would be the case after one. It was 6-0 Green Bay, thanks to 2 first-quarter Eagles turnovers. That changed drastically in the second quarter. 19-17 at the half. Packers have the lead. Jaden Reed's got a touchdown on the ground and a 70-yard touchdown reception. The newest Eagle weapon, Saquon Barkley, also has 1 receiving touchdown and rushing touchdown. 19-17, Packers and Eagles, both nearly 200 yards of offense in the first half. All right, so they've got some new parts to play with. The NFL as a season has some new parts for the beginnings of games, as well as elsewhere as well. They've looked different if you've watched them on preseason. They certainly will listen and sound different here on Westwood One when games get going with the new NFL dynamic kickoff. It's part of the new rule book with this year's NFL. And Scott Graham had the chance to catch up with CBS and Westwood One rules analyst Gene Steratore.
Tell you what, we waited a long time to get back here, but now here we are. And in this year, we were told that there were going to be a couple of changes that really might kind of make us stop and wonder and stop and look. And the biggest one of all was going to be the new kickoff rule, the dynamic kickoff it was called. I got an opportunity to do 4 preseason games, and the first one at the Hall of Fame game, there were flags flying everywhere, but it seemed over the course of the preseason that players and coaching staffs were trying to get a feel for what this was. What is this in terms of what the officials are trying to look for, and how difficult is it for them to officiate right out of the box?
It definitely is something that us traditionalists are not used to looking at, right? So I think that's the first hump that you get over, even from the officials on the field, is, look, we're in a different spot. We are, believe it or not, now the officials won't be moving. If you take a look as well at where the officials are on the kind of pre-kick lineup, we used to have officials on the receiving team line, on the kicking team's line. You don't see them there now. They're positioned in places that allow them to get a look for a potential return and be in a good spot. So I think that's a really good element as far as the officials and what they're going to be digesting. And then I think with anything that we see in the preseason, or don't see in the preseason, I should say, is I'm really interested to see how creative, and I know how creative our special teams coaches are in the NFL, and I am sure they haven't shown anything in their bag of tricks or what they may have been working on in relation to this. So the excitement that I have for it is to see how creative they get as this starts to evolve, and see where the advantage or disadvantage may be, and see how that gets implemented as we move through the season.
One of the other things that the league was focusing on, at least in part this preseason, was taking a look at the Hawkeye technology to measure first downs. And the quick way of putting it, I guess, is from the small sample size that we looked at over the course of the preseason, it's getting there, but not yet.
It's not there yet, Scott. And from a personal seat here, the index card's got to live one more year. We still have to stay into the traditions of the old timers and keep the game back to where it was just a little bit. But there's a lot of moving parts. The Hawkeye system I've worked with when I've been in the press box and in the booth working some live games. The technology is unbelievable. The NFL's ability to embrace new technology. But I think there are, as we saw, there are a few glitches, right, as to where the knee is, the ball is, how the official places it. There's some moving parts. So I think they have to tweak it. But for this season, close first downs, we got to bring the chain crew out, and maybe we'll see a penalty card or 2 slide down the pole to make the final decision, Scott. I kind of hope so, but I don't know what the rest of the country thinks.
It's always good to keep your signature around for as long as you possibly can. Gene, thanks so much.
All right, Scott Graham and Gene Steratore, certainly a lot of rules that are being emphasized throughout the course of this season, and they'll play themselves out over the course of the next 18 weeks. 19-17, Packers leading the Eagles, halftime of the NFL's first ever game in South America. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Surrender your mind and body
party to the rhythm of electronic dance music on Sirius XM. EDM hits and sets from the world's top DJs are on BPM Channel 52. Drop into a 24/7 global house party thrown by superstar DJ and tastemaker Diplo on
Diplo's Revolution.
Channel 53. Or decompress and unwind to the down-tempo and deep house grooves on Sirius XM Chill. Listen to all of these and more dance channels across Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
The basketball talk never stops all summer long on Sirius XM NBA Radio.
That's one of the best signings of the summer.
Our experts are breaking down every move and talking to some of the best guests around the association.
We're talking with Rich Paul of Clutch Sports Management.
The head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers is J.J. Redick.
I want that challenge. I'm not going to run from that challenge.
Your 24/7, 365 home for hoops is Sirius XM NBA Radio Channel 86 in the car and anytime you want on the all-new Sirius XM app.
The marathon of Major League Baseball is now in a sprint to the postseason.
This is the moment right here.
You know, you got to protect your house.
Holy smokes! Wow!
Yeah, I love it. Start your day with Steve Phillips, Eduardo Perez, and Xavier Scruggs at 7 Eastern on the leadoff spot.
There was something special going on there.
Followed by Mike Farron and former GM Jim Duquette on Power Alley at 10.
They woke up a sleeping dog.
Weekdays at 2 Eastern, Ryan Spielborgs, CJ Nitkowski, Kevin Franson, and a cast of former big leaguers on Loud Outs.
The excitement level takes it to that next step.
Plus, nightly recaps of all the action with the Round Trip Roundup.
Oh my, off the face of the third deck.
Exclusive on-site pregame shows from the League Championship Series and the World Series. Don't miss a pitch of the excitement on Sirius XM and hear your hometown announcers wherever you are. MLB Network Radio. Baseball talk for the baseball fan. Hear it on Sirius XM 89 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Jason Horowitz, glad to welcome you back to the NFL on Westwood One from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Halftime of the Packers and the Eagles in Brazil. 19-17. Green Bay the lead on Philadelphia. It was a sloppy start to the game. Not the case for the offenses in the second quarter. Before we do anything else, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
We're bringing the pop and sizzle with me, Adam Shine, on Channel Sports every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
You're home for Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, primetime games, Sunday Night Football, and Friday Night Football here in Brazil, where the Packers lead the Eagles 19-17 at the break. Jaden Reed, a pair of touchdowns for Green Bay. Newest Eagles, Saquon Barkley, a pair of touchdowns for Philadelphia as well. Certainly been a very entertaining Friday Night Football game, and the second half is coming up on the other side. Back to Scott Graham and Mike Mayock when we return. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
Get more of the NFL with NFL Plus Premium and start streaming more touchdowns, more hurdles, more action.
Breaks a tackle, he's gone!
NFL Plus Premium has your game day covered with NFL Red Zone, game replays, live local and primetime games on mobile, and more. The action doesn't stop there. Also, stream NFL Network 24/7, including 7 exclusive live games this season. Sign up today at plus.nfl.com. Subscription required for NFL Plus Premium. Terms and conditions apply.
What's better than one win? 3 wins?
With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
1917, Green Bay the lead on Philadelphia. This has been the NFL on Westwood One halftime report, sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's new saucy nugs are taking nugs to a whole new level. Choose from 7 different flavors for a whole new way to nug. It's got to be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's. Second half is now. Let's get you back to Scott Graham and Mike Mayock, guys.
All right, thank you very much, Jason. 19-17, Green Bay on top of Philadelphia here after one half of play. And as we said, it was a very disjointed in spots first half, and certainly opening minutes of the game. 2 Philadelphia turnovers on their first 2 possessions gave Green Bay opportunities to score. In each case, the Packers were turned away with just a field goal. Ultimately, they found their sea legs, so did Philly, and we saw some back-and-forth offensive exchanges to end that first half, Mike.
Yeah, Green Bay had a chance to kind of put it away early, and they didn't do it. I thought Philly's defense played real well. As the first half progressed, the way Green Bay got on the board with touchdowns were 2 big plays, both to Jaden Reed. A 32-yard run on a jet sweep, and Reed flies now. And then they came back, and Philly busted an assignment, missed a tackle, and Jaden Reed went 70 for a touchdown reception. So 2 big plays. And we talked about Vic Fangio's defense usually doesn't allow that to happen. That's the difference in the football game right now.
Well, let's check the halftime stats. They're sponsored by Indeed. Need to hire quality candidates fast? You need Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool makes it easy and effortless to meet with candidates. So visit Indeed.com/credit. In that first half of play, this will tell you everything you need to know. The first 5 drives, the 2 teams combined for 29 yards. Combined, 29 yards. The last 5 drives, 337 yards of offense. Big half for Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. 9 carries, 31 yards, and a touchdown. He also had a touchdown reception. Jalen Hurts, 14 out of 22 for 154, a touchdown, and an interception. On the other side, we told you about Reed. 2 receptions, 79 yards, and a score. He had a rushing touchdown. Jordan Love, 7 completions, I should say, and 14 attempts for 130 yards and a touchdown. And Jacobs, 6 carries for 4 yards in that first half.
Yep. I think they're flying hard at Jacobs, and it was interesting because when Emmanuel Wilson came in the game, all of a sudden in one series he had 3 carries, I think, for about 37 yards, and they got a little wider with Wilson outside the tackle, but I think Philly's coming after Josh Jacobs whenever he's lined up in that I-back.
Along with Mike Mayock, I'm Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Eagles won the toss before the game. They deferred, so they will now get the football to begin the second half. Just got themselves a field goal to draw within 2 as we begin the second half. 19-17, Green Bay on top. Braden Narveson, who hasn't really shown the leg to get it out of the back of the end zone, gets this one 3 yards deep, and this time Gainwell, who I guess learned a lesson last time, takes a knee for Philadelphia. Philly has Isaiah Rodgers, who is a return specialist and a defensive back. And Isaiah Rodgers is out right now with a finger injury, unable to play, and that's kind of changed up what they're doing in the kick return game. Philly takes it at their own 30-yard line. First drive of the second half. First down and 10 for Jalen Hurts and company. Bunched receivers up to the left side. Calcaterra, the tight end, in motion to that far side. The give is to Saquon Barkley, and he is hit as he breaks the hole at the line of scrimmage. Got a couple off the right side on first down. Maybe he make it 3.
I thought they had a chance to pop that a little bit. That split zone, they bring Calcaterra across on the backside pursuit, block it zone up front, and I think it was Slayton that got a hand on him. If not him, it was Kenny Clark, the 9-year veteran. But there was a hole there, shoestring tackle on the tailback.
Second down and 7. Just shy of the 33-yard line for Philadelphia. Hurts has Barkley in the backfield. He works out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Rush is coming. Looking down right side. Throwing. It's there. A.J. Brown's got it. 35-yard line, 30. Coming across the near side of the field to the 20. Turns on the Jets at the 10. And he's in for the touchdown. 67 yards. Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. And in the first 30 seconds of this second half, Philadelphia has retaken the lead, 23-19.
So, do you remember in the first half we talked about the matchup of A.J. Brown, Pro Bowler, against Jair Alexander, Pro Bowler. Double move. He worked him to the outside shoulder, came back underneath. Jalen put it on him in the seam route about 18 yards down the field. He took it all the way to the opposite side of the field and scored, outrunning Alexander to the corner.
Elliott now to attempt the extra point, and it is good. Philadelphia back on top by 5 on a lightning strike from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. Drive was all of 2 plays, 70 yards. Brown did the heavy lifting with the last 67 to put Philadelphia back in front. A.J. Brown is a dominant player. He was in the Pro Bowl again last year for the 3rd time. Had a stretch last year with 6 straight games of 125 or more receiving yards in weeks 3 through 8. That was an NFL record.
You do read the notes, don't you?
Yeah.
You're pretty good. He's also had 2 consecutive seasons at 1,400 plus yards, which kind of blows my mind. We don't hear his name and Devontae Smith's name enough when we talk about the elite receivers in the NFL.
Now I'm going to go back to your area of expertise, or one of them anyway.
Uh-oh.
The Eagles have figured out a way to get both of these guys locked up long term. They're going to be here for a while together.
Oh, I thought you were talking about social media.
No.
Okay. Now, I think Howie Roseman is as good as there is as any general manager in the league, both with understanding the cap side of it because he came up that way, but also in the player acquisition side. I love how aggressive Howie is.
Braden Mann kicks the ball through the goalposts in the back of the end zone. And it'll be a touchback as Green Bay will get their first look at the second half. Don't miss all the excitement on NBC Sunday night when Los Angeles Rams meet the Detroit Lions. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here, beginning at 7:30 Eastern Time on many of these same stations, the NFL app, or online at WestwoodOneSports.com. I highly recommend you tune in at 7:30 every Sunday night.
All right, let's see what Green Bay has for an answer here.
Jordan Love brings his team out to the 30-yard line, 1st down and 10. Eagles are already showing some changing looks along the defensive line. It's going to be a flea flicker. The hand to Jacobs, throw back to Jordan Love. Nobody's open. Dancing around, he throws the ball downfield and throws it away.
Outstanding job by the Eagles, back 7 on a gadget play. Green Bay was trying to get it all back in one shot. They hand the ball off to the running back. He turns and flips it back to the quarterback. The Eagles stayed home. The corners stayed deep. Excellent job by both Quinyon Mitchell on the outside. The safety, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, stayed on top. Slay on the other side stayed on top. Really good top-down defense.
So 2nd down and 10 from the 30. They send Reed in motion to the far side. The hand to Jacobs, straight through the middle, and he fumbles the football. It's on the ground. I think Green Bay got it back. It looks like Green Bay got it back just shy of the 40-yard line. A fortunate bounce as it fell right into the hands of wide receiver Bo Melton on the ground.
First time Jacobs has had a little green grass today. Really good hit by Slay, the corner. Put the hat right on the football. Jacobs a little loose with the carry.
It ends in a 3rd and 1, and out of the shotgun, Love pump fakes once, looks left, throws, incomplete. And we've got a flag on the play. Mitchell was there, locked up with Melton, and the flag is thrown as that ball falls incomplete on the far side of the field. Officials talk it over. Looks like this is going against Philly.
And that was a little bit of a prayer off the back foot by Jordan Love with nowhere to go with the football.
Now Ron Torbert taking a little bit more time to talk things over. determine exactly what the call is. It appeared Vaughn was engaged early, and then Quinyon Mitchell late with Bo Melton.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the defense. Pass interference. Defense number 27, that penalty is declined. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 53, that penalty will be accepted. 15 yards, automatic first down.
So Vaughn is called for a late hit on the throw by Love. I'm looking at it. I'm not sure I see it. He was falling back. He didn't hit him in the head.
You can't even touch a quarterback anymore, and he did his best to A, not land on him, and B, deliver a blow to the helmet. There was definitely defensive pass interference by Mitchell, who had wrapped up Bo Melton, the kid from Rutgers, first-year player out of Rutgers. So the DPI for sure. I don't get the roughness on Zach Vaughn.
Ball placed at the Eagles' 45-yard line now. 1st and 10. Reed goes in motion again to the far side. Play action. Love throws down the middle, complete. Got the tight end Kraft running down the left sideline inside the 30, the 25, and he is shoved out of bounds after a 27-yard pickup. Reed Blankenship saved further damage.
Yeah, heavy play action. Inline tight end comes across the field. Nakobe Dean was late to recognize it. Once he gets outside leverage, just turning up the field. Big play for Green Bay. Their tight ends are good. Hey, Luke Musgrave and Tucker Kraft, both second-year players. I mean, there's a lot of upside in the pass game with those two kids.
Packers now in the red zone at the Eagles' 16-yard line. Dobbs in motion to the far side. Handoff for Jacobs. Tries to be patient with the running lane. Nothing there as Gardner Johnson and Vaughn both got there to wrap him up just past the line of scrimmage after a gain of 1.
Nothing all night long for Josh Jacobs. Eagles doing a great job with him.
We told you last year the Eagles struggled in their red zone defense. Tonight, it has been terrific. They've got to do it again right now to preserve this 5-point lead.
Yeah, they were 30th in the league a year ago, giving up 66% of the red zone drives for touchdowns.
2nd down and 9 from the 15-yard line. Twin receivers to the left side as Love gets the shotgun snap. Throws off the back foot again, and it's incomplete. Late throw and too low for Tucker Kraft, the tight end. He does not look comfortable back there in terms of setting to throw the ball. Jalen Carter is right there in his face.
Now, are you talking about his footing, or are you talking about the pressure? Because I agree with you, and I think I don't think he feels comfortable trying to put that right foot in the ground and drive with it. I really don't.
Well, and when you've got 6'3", 314 bearing down on you, you feel like you can't plant. You got a lot of trouble on your hands. 3rd and 9. They've got to get it to the 6-yard line. Tight with the formation and 3 receivers to the right. Blitz coming. Love throwing over top of it. Incomplete, but we've got contact, and we've got a penalty coming as Dontavian Wicks was grabbed by Avonte Maddox down near the goal line on the near side.
Pass interference. Defense, number 29. Spot foul. Automatic first down.
Wow. Penalties killing them defensively. He's covering Dontavius Wicks in the slot, and when Wicks tries to go to the corner, it wasn't even close. Maddox is all over him, literally tackled him on his break to the corner. That was an obvious call.
And what it means is that Green Bay is going to get a 1st and goal on the 6th penalty for Philadelphia tonight. It's 1st and goal, Packers from the Philly 2. 24-19. Eagles by 5. Early moments of this 3rd quarter.
It's turning into a track meet.
Turning into one of those games, the last team to have the ball might win it. On 1st and goal, they send Reed in motion to the far side. Jacobs in the backfield along with Jordan Love. Working out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Play action fake. Throws. End zone. Touchdown. Christian Watson on a 2-yard touchdown catch. And after 2 big penalties by Philadelphia sets him up, Green Bay cashes in. They retake the lead 25-24 with 11:55 left to go here in the 3rd.
Yeah, good call by Matt LaFleur. It was an RPO. He had Christian Watson running a quick slant from the slot against Good old number 29, who's been torched a little bit tonight, Maddox.
Green Bay, instead of trying for a 3-point lead, will kick the extra point here. And Narveson, who's been perfect tonight, bangs it through to extend the Packer lead to 2. Green Bay 26, Philadelphia 24. Buckle up. We got a lot of football left to go. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
Surrender your mind and body to the rhythm of electronic dance music on SiriusXM. EDM hits and sets from the world's top DJs are on BPM Channel 52. Drop into a 24/7 global house party thrown by superstar DJ and tastemaker Diplo on
Diplo's Revolution,
Channel 53. Or decompress and unwind to the down-tempo and deep house grooves on SiriusXM Chill. Listen to all of these and more dance channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Touchdown! Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
It's the sound of where you've been and who you are. And SiriusXM has channels for every era of classic country. New millennium hits are on Y2 Country, Channel 57. The 80s and 90s play all day, every day on Prime Country, Channel 58. And Willie's Roadhouse, Channel 61 is honky tonk heaven. Classic country curated by the legend Willie Nelson. Listen to all these and more across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Let's check the drive summary, sponsored by eBay Motors. Be your ride's MVP with eBay Guaranteed Fit, where every part is guaranteed to fit your ride every time. eBay Motors. Visit ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply. 6 plays, 70 yards, 214, a 2-yard touchdown for Green Bay. And they have got themselves the lead back again, 26-24. Hey, partner, check this out as we're prepared to watch another dynamic kickoff go through the back of the end zone. And that one is going to be fielded by Gainwell, 8 yards deep. He'll take a knee. The Eagles' last 4 drives, touchdown, touchdown, field goal, touchdown. Packers' last 4 drives, field goal, touchdown, touchdown, touchdown.
And let's give both coordinators, in this case, Matt LaFleur, the head coach, calls the plays on offense for Green Bay. I think Kellen Moore has done a great job. Both offenses started out slow, and Scott, we talked about it in the pregame. Not only is it a first game, not only are you in Brazil, but there's the uncertainty of all these new coordinators and what they're going to do. I think it took everybody a little bit of time to get established, get a feel for what the other side was doing and attacking.
First down from the 30, play action, Jalen Hurts rolling right, throwing, and the ball's knocked down. Rashawn Gary saw where it was going, got a hand in the passing lane, and slapped it away for an incomplete pass. Gary, the 6th-year player and former first-round draft pick out of Michigan.
It's the first time we've called his name tonight. He's a really talented edge rusher. I think Lane Johnson's done a pretty good job with him so far.
They send Covey in motion now to the Eagles on 2nd and 10. Handoff for Barkley. Shake and bake move in the backfield, and his legs are cut out from underneath him by Kingsley Enagbari. 2-yard pickup.
Yeah, it was a good play by Enagbari. He's from from South Carolina. Edge rusher, came off real hard that time. Good play in the backfield.
Packers may have jumped on the snap. Hurts gets buried as he's looking for a receiver downfield. Coming around the side, guy you were just talking about is an edge rusher, Rashawn Gary, and he's got the sack. Green Bay's second of the night.
Lane Johnson gesticulating for an offsides. Gary got an early jump. I just saw a replay. He did get a jump on that. Lane Johnson was either late or Gary was early because he didn't get out of his stance in time to block him.
Tried to throw him past the quarterback, but Gary wasn't buying. And now the Eagles will be punting it away with Braden Mann standing at his own 10-yard line. First punt of the game for the Eagles. A couple of turnovers and all scores on their ensuing drives. Mann gets it away. High twisting kick. And a fair catch called for by Reed back at the 20-yard line. A 54-yard punt to the far side and no return. The Packers will get it back when we come back. With 10:26 to go here in the third quarter of play, we have got ourselves a ball game. Green Bay 26, Philadelphia 24. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, you can upgrade your home with up to $1,500 off select appliances from top brands like Whirlpool. Enhance your kitchen with quality and convenience from Whirlpool, like the freestanding electric range with built-in air fryer and the tall tub dishwasher with third rack. All available at the Home Depot. Right now, shop Labor Day savings up to $1,500 off select appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid August 22nd through September 11th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
At the 32, they have Reed in motion. They have two different men in motion. Now a handoff with a flag flying to Emmanuel Wilson, who's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5 yards. But you can't send one man in motion with another guy following him at the same time.
You know, I got cut by the Steelers in 1981 and went up to Canada. My first practice for the Toronto Argonauts. I'm lined up at safety, Sean, and like three guys come in motion, and I just relax because
illegal shift by the offense. Two players were in motion and both did not get set before the snap.
I just assumed everybody was going to stop.
But in Canada,
and three guys just trucked me. I mean, I went flying. Had no clue. But yeah, Reed went in motion, followed by the tight end Kraft, and it was correctly called.
Well, now, if Reed had gotten to where he was getting to and set,
if he acted like he was just, like you could tell he was in motion, but if it had been like he just was going to take a few steps and reset, that's legal.
First down and 15 now with the ball at the 27-yard line. Love will work from under center. Emmanuel Wilson in the backfield. They'll go play action. Love with time, throws, and misses the wide-open receiver. Love missed Jaden Reed on a deep cross, and he could have run for a while, but that ball is delivered low, below knee height, and falls incomplete.
Wide open on a deep over. Just a bad throw. I can't. That's a throw that in the first half of last year, Jordan Love made a few of, and in the second half, he looked like Aaron Rodgers. So tonight we're seeing a little bit of mixture. Some exciting Jordan Love, but some of the guy that still has to emerge as a quality starting quarterback.
Second down and 15 for the 27. Out of the shotgun, takes the snap, throws incomplete. That was a little behind his receiver, Romeo Dobbs. It would have been good for first down yardage, but Dobbs couldn't quite hit the brakes and haul it in.
Back-to-back inaccurate throws. Dobbs coming across the middle was open, tight window, but he's got to put it in the front shoulder, not the back shoulder.
As a third dropped ball for the Packers tonight, but again, that one's on the quarterback, who now faces a third down and 15 from his own 27-yard line. Green Bay by 2, 26-24.
It's like they're just bringing 4.
Love takes the snap, rolls out, throws back against the grain, and That play is blown up by Nakobe Dean. They were trying to throw a screen back to Wilson. Dean saw it, blew it up, and we've got another flag on the field. Emmanuel Wilson took some shot from Nakobe Dean.
Illegal shift by the offense. Two players were in motion and did not get set before the snap. That penalty is declined. Result of the play is 4th down.
Great play by Nakobe Dean, who I think looks a lot more decisive this year than he did last year as a rookie. Trying to set up a screen pass. He sees that running back start to get out wide, and he attacked it, no hesitation.
Well, he got there at the same time as the ball, and as we said, delivered a shot to Emmanuel Wilson. Eagles declined the penalty, so the punting unit now, Daniel Whalen will punt for the second time tonight. Letting it go from his own 15-yard line. High twisting kick. Covey back deep under his own 20. Gets a block. Flag down on the play, and now Covey gets wrestled down to the ground. Good play special teams-wise for Eric Wilson. We're going to have to see about that flag that came as the block was thrown when Covey made the catch.
Going to get a block in the back there. Too many penalties.
Way too many penalties.
Got 13 accepted penalties so far prior to this one.
We still have 24 minutes of football to go.
And there's a bunch of unaccepted penalties, too, declined penalties.
In fact, somebody went out of bounds. I've got an official that doesn't have a hat on. Or perhaps some of the nice night air at 63 degrees.
Or he dropped it for a reason because it could have been a gunner out of bounds,
yep,
not coming back, and you drop your
That's
hat.
what you would get.
Mr. Wise Guy.
I said that part first. Good working with you again, Mike.
It's been a while, brother.
We're still waiting for them to sort this out. Feels like the crowd might be getting a little impatient with the number of penalties being called. They're used to soccer. There's a yellow card every 2 minutes.
Talking to Nick Sirianni on the sidelines, it looks like his option.
Now Ron Torbert's going to come over and say, let's see if we can make sure that we have these choices straight for you, sir.
Yeah.
And again, I think the crowd's getting a little bit on the restless side.
As are the announcers.
Long conversation as they go through this.
Way too long.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. Illegal formation by the kicking team. Number 58 was not lined up on the line of scrimmage. During the return, personal foul, illegal blindside block, number 26 of the return team. Those fouls had been offset. Repeat 4th down. Correction.
Yeah.
The illegal blindside block was number 36. Number 36.
Yeah, I don't think Saquon Barkley was downfield blocking on a punt return.
And I don't know why it took so long to explain the offsetting penalties and like the game operation needs to improve and okay, it's first game.
Game one.
So, yeah, it's okay.
So, after all of that time, all of that conversation, they're going to punt it again from the exact same spot.
That's 3 consecutive penalties on the Packers, by the way.
Yeah, that's got to be inside the head coach's craw right now. High snap. Whalen brings it down, gets it away. Not as good a kick. Covey's going to call for a fair catch outside his own 30. And on the far side, he takes it in at the Eagles' 32. That's where their next drive will begin. Green Bay 26, Philadelphia 24, 8:47 to go in the third quarter. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Hey, Joe Montana here. Back in my football days, I knew the importance of a strong defense. Now I'm sharing how you can help defend your health against pneumococcal pneumonia, a bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older, or 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like diabetes or asthma, you're at increased risk. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
The NFL is back.
Let's go!
NFL Kickoff, presented by YouTube TV, continues with can't-miss Week 1 matchups all day Sunday on Fox and CBS, leading up to Sunday Night Football on NBC.
He will score!
Then, the action continues with Monday Night Football on ESPN and ABC. 4 days of kickoff is underway. Don't miss a second of the action. Visit NFL.com/kickoff for the Week 1 schedule.
Scott Graham, Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Green Bay 26, Philadelphia 24. We've got 8:47 left to go here in the third quarter. The teams back and forth of scoring each time they touch the ball just came to an end on both ends as we saw the teams trade punts. Eagles take over now at their own 32-yard line, first down and 10. 2 receivers to either side for Jalen Hurts. Barkley in the backfield with him, and Saquon Barkley takes the handoff, powering through the middle across the 35. Barkley's going to make it out near the 40-yard line for a pickup of 8 yards on first down.
Really good blocking up front. Center Cam Jurgens. Remember, he started at guard last year. Combo block with Dickerson up to the linebacker. Excellent job.
No huddle for the Eagles, and on second down, right to the line of scrimmage, second down and 2. Hurts takes the snap. He's going to keep it himself. Left side, going nowhere. Preston Smith wasn't falling for it and drops him right at the line of scrimmage, bringing up third down.
Give Green Bay's defense a ton of credit for staying disciplined on the planned quarterback runs. I mean, that's Hurts' 8th run of the night for 14 yards. He's had at least 3 or 4 planned quarterback runs, and the discipline's been outstanding.
So third down and 2.
Shipley in the game again.
And he's one of the bunched receivers up to the far side. Now coming in motion back to the near side. Hurts takes his snap, keeps it himself, wants to throw, and he gets thrown down. The ball's incomplete. Isaiah McDuffie was in the backfield. Green Bay picking it up to run with it as if it were a fumble. It was not. It was an attempted pass that fell incomplete and never had a prayer when Isaiah McDuffie was bearing down on Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, and it looked like he had an option to either give the ball or throw it out for a quick bubble screen. So it was inside zone to the running back. He pulled it out. To your point, the linebacker came free, McDuffie, and there was absolutely nothing out wide to the right receiver, A.J. Brown.
For intentional grounding, the quarterback's pass was impacted by defensive contact. His hand was coming forward.
Correct.
It's an incomplete pass.
Nice to hear from Ron Torber.
Clock to 25 seconds, please.
They've had so many penalties tonight, he can't even talk anymore.
Well, coming back out of the next break, I'm going to say Scott Graham alongside Ron Torbert and Mike Mayock.
That would be very accurate.
Man to punt it away from his own 30-yard line. Reed back deep, fielding it, calls for the fair catch. and takes that fair catch at the 12, a 48-yard punt, and no return. So the defenses have started to step up now. 3 straight drives without any scoring. 7:21 left to go in the third. It's Green Bay 26, Philadelphia 24. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
All right, sports fans, let's talk stats. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed with prostate cancer. And of those men, many will experience bladder leaks. That's why Depend is partnering with the Prostate Cancer Foundation to encourage getting screened. Because if caught early, prostate cancer is up to 99% treatable. I like those odds. Depend is also donating to prostate cancer research for select purchases now through November. Learn more at Depend.com. From September through November, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation. For Depend Shields, guards, Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000. Void in Mississippi.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
The NFL on CBS streams live on Paramount Plus all season long. Follow all the exciting action and stream your live local CBS game every Sunday all the way through the AFC Championship game on Paramount Plus. Green Bay, after the 3rd straight punt, haven't seen a whole lot of that, takes over now with their worst starting field position of the night.
And how many scoring drives were there prior to that? The 3 straight punts?
8 straight scoring drives. 1st and 10 for the Packers from their own 13-yard line. They lead at 26-24. The man in motion. Give to Jacobs. Jacobs hit in the backfield, breaks a tackle. Straight through the middle, keeps the legs pounding, and goes across the 20-yard line on the far hash mark for a pickup of 8.
Milt Williams, defensive tackle, I don't think gets enough attention. I think he's a really talented young player. Penetrated, had a chance to tackle Jacobs in the backfield for a 2-yard loss. Instead, Jacobs picks up a nice gain.
Well, you know a little bit about the fact that Jacobs has that ability to keep that lower body moving and that great strength. 19 rushing yards on the night for Jacobs. He hasn't had many opportunities to run wild. On 2nd and 1, he'll have it again, trying left side, 1st down yardage. Has his legs cut out by C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but he's up to the 28-yard line, a pickup of 6, and Green Bay moves the sticks. And a flag.
Oh, boy. There's no natural flow to this game because of the flags.
Holding offense number 63. 10-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
That is the 3rd penalty on Rasheed Walker tonight and the 8th penalty accepted on the Green Bay Packers. And watching the replay, he had a pretty good hold on Josh Sweat.
Yep.
That's why the outside edge was there.
I can tell Josh Jacobs is frustrated. Again, I spent 3 years with Josh with the Raiders, and when he, like most great running backs, when he gets a taste of success and gets the ball a lot, he's really special. But right now, he's frustrated.
2nd and 11 from just outside the 11-yard line. Love throws down the middle, and the ball is picked off. Intercepted, a sprawling interception for Reed Blankenship, who saw it coming
We'll see if this is a clean pick or not, but they tried to throw a seam route, and Blankenship saw it the whole way, did a great job jumping it, diving in front of the receiver, trying to get the ball down low. And we're going to get a replay and see now from free safety, he comes in, and I think he does control it all the way to the ground. Really got a great jump on the ball, didn't he?
He did get a terrific jump on the ball, saw where it was coming. And we're getting a close-up look at it now. Ball kind of juggled as he first made contact with it, but absolutely a clean catch to the ground for Reed Blankenship.
Zach Bond, the linebacker, did a great job underneath getting a piece of it, but really good hand-eye coordination by Blankenship to take it to the ground and retain it.
Eagles now set up from the Green Bay 24-yard line. Shotgun snap to Jalen Hurts, throwing complete to the 20. Devontae Smith breaks a tackle at the 20 and gets down to the 16-yard line. 8 yards on first down.
And by the way, Blankenship was an undrafted free agent, and I mentioned Howie Roseman. They're back up on the ball already. Their tempo.
That's what they're trying to do here right now. It's been when they've been at their best tonight.
I like their tempo. Even when they don't snap it, it keeps those defensive linemen start to get a little tired.
Hurts sets his protection. Takes the snap, hands it off to Barkley. Through the middle, first down yardage. Inside the 12 and down to the 11-yard line. 5 yards and a Philly first down with 5:22 left to go here in the third.
Howie Roseman signed Mekhi Becton, the former first-round pick of the Jets in the offseason. Because of Jeff Stoutland, the O-line coach, they kicked him from tackle into right guard. He's playing really well. He pulled on that last play and opened up a hole.
Snap on first down. The give to Barkley. Barkley hit at the 5, but keeps the legs moving and pounds his way down to the 3. 8 more yards of hard running for Saquon Barkley.
And speaking of Mekhi Becton, right on time, double team. It's called a combination block. He and Johnson on the defensive tackle. They plow him right up into the linebacker, and Barkley gets right off their butt. Really well done play.
At the 3-yard line. Barkley in the backfield once again on 2nd and 1. Barkley takes the handoff straight through the middle, pounding forward in the middle of the field, and he is in for the touchdown. With his back turned to the goal line, he kept the legs moving and falls in for the score. Philly takes the lead once again, 30-26, with 4:26 left to go here in the third.
And a good call there, Scotty. He is one of the strongest lower body athletes in the entire NFL. Gets the ball in inside zone, and to your point, he just turned, dropped his body weight, dropped his hips, and kept driving that lower body. He can squat the house, and it shows on plays like that.
Saquon Barkley in his Eagles debut has scored 3 times tonight. Elliott on for the extra point, and it is good. Another turn in the lead, another exchange of lead with 4:26 left to go here in the third quarter. The Eagles pay off the first turnover they generate of the season. Philadelphia 31, Green Bay 26. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Mommy, want to play a game with me and Dad?
Mommy's not feeling good.
You need to vaporize that cold.
Vaporize?
Yeah, with DayQuil VapoCool. It's DayQuil plus a rush of Vicks vapors.
Whoa.
Come on, honey. Let's let Mommy rest.
You guys are amazing. And so is DayQuil VapoCool.
DayQuil VapoCool, the vaporizing daytime coughing, aching, fever, power through your day medicine. And to vaporize sore throat pain, try Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Something amazing is happening with supply chains. They're running themselves, quickly and securely. That's because retailers consulted with CDW, who designed and built a Cisco security solution to defend against attacks and respond to threats. With end-to-end protection, better decisions are made in real time, so warehouse and customer data stay safe until products reach their destination. Cisco and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Cisco.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date with a COVID shot this season?
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at VaxAssist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
The 2024 NFL season is underway. Get your tickets today through Ticketmaster, SeatGeek, and Sports Illustrated Tickets. Members of the NFL Ticket Network. Visit NFL.com/tickets to purchase today. Till tonight, only one time in Eagles history had somebody making their Eagles debut had 3 touchdowns in a game. That was Terrell Owens back in 2004. Saquon Barkley has now become the second Eagle to do that. And he's got his team up 31-26 now with 4:26 left to go here in the third quarter. Braden Mann's kickoff flies out of the back of the end zone, so the Packers will begin a drive at their own 30-yard line, trailing once again, this time by 5.
So, speaking of Saquon Barkley, 17 touches tonight, 83 yards, and 3 touchdowns. How would you like to be a New York Giant executive or coach watching this game from your office to your home and seeing Saquon Barkley utilized this way in an Eagles uniform, your own friggin' division? It's got to be painful.
It's got to be very painful, and they're going to end up seeing him twice later on this year. First time in week 7. Love comes out now, first down, quick throw, and it's behind, but Dobbs makes the catch anyway on the left side, hauling it in at the 38-yard line for a pickup of 8. Quinyon Mitchell there in coverage for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm a Dobbs fan. I'm a Quinyon Mitchell fan. Jordan Love tonight, to me, has been slightly off, Scotty, most of the night. A couple of just outright bad throws, but a lot of little throws just on the wrong side of receivers, the wrong shoulder.
11 out of 24 for 182 yards and a couple of scores. That interception that set up the last Eagles score. On second down, Jacobs has the ball, takes it through the middle, and he's going to have first down yardage out across the 40. Got to pick up a 4 before being taken down by Zach Baun. Feels a little bit more like a football game now, doesn't it?
Yeah, they've settled in, and we were tough on them in the first half, and probably justifiably so. The penalties are out of hand. It was sloppy early. There's still some turnovers, but I think both teams have done a great job with their coaches kind of stabilizing the ship, and we got a good football game.
First down and 10 Packers from their own 42-yard line. Kraft, the tight end, comes in motion near side. Love back to throw, looks left, throws incomplete. Again behind his intended receiver. And Quinyon Mitchell made sure that Tavian Wicks was not going to be able to adjust back to that football.
Yeah, I've had some people tell me that Quinyon Mitchell is just not afraid. During Eagles camp, he played both inside at the slot and outside as a corner. First-round pick. Great drive on the football. Pulled it out of the hands of the intended receiver. And if they need to kick him inside, I think he'd be just as competitive and tough. He's got a great future.
Melton comes in motion now on second down. Love setting up a screen for Jacobs. Got some blockers on the right side. Spinning his way out to the 50 and falling into Eagles territory. I believe he's got 11 yards and a first down before C.J. Gardner-Johnson brings him down.
Johnson is down on the field. He's pointing at his hand.
Time out on the field for an injured player.
Well, they're quickly out to take care of him right now as he continues to sit on the field, and the Eagles training staff is out working on his left hand. Along with Mike Mayock, I'm Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Whatever it was, as we saw the replay, C.J. Gardner-Johnson knew it immediately.
Yeah, he really did.
He's holding his hand in an odd way. He's getting up and walking off the field. It looks like he's trying to take the glove off now. He already had the left index finger bandaged. We'll have to wait and see if we get a report. Remember, this is a team that's a little bit on the thin side in terms of defensive backfield for this game. Now, Vontae Maddox would be the guy, or Tristan McCollum would be the guy to move into that safety spot. Neither of them has played a lot of safety in the National Football League. It's McCollum who's come on now to replace Gardner-Johnson. 2:40 and counting left to go here in the third quarter. First down, Green Bay at the Eagles' 47-yard line. A handoff. Jacobs, lots of room to run. Straight through the middle. Through the Eagles' defense and falling down after a 21-yard pickup. Jacobs trying to get his rhythm now as he gets Green Bay another first down.
Like we were talking about, when he gets it, when he starts feeling it, smelling it, good cut in the hole. When we evaluated Josh coming out of Alabama, he was 20 years old. Not a lot of tread on the tire. Real quick, real strong, real tough. The only thing he didn't have was long speed. He was never going to run 4.5.
Got the ball down now to the Eagles' 25-yard line. First down and 10. Love works from under center. Turns, hands to Jacobs again. Tries to stiff arm as he comes right. And he can't quite shed Zach Bond. Picks up a yard on the right side.
Yeah, Zach Bond was untouched. I think the Eagles have done a great job with Jacobs, especially when the quarterback's under center or in the pistol, and Jacobs is 7 or 8 yards deep in the eye. They are heavy in the box, and they're coming after number 8.
All those years of defensive experience for Vic Fangio. Trying to get his defense to settle back in here right now on a second down and 10. Manuel Wilson back in the backfield for the Packers. He takes a little flare pass at the 30-yard line. Stutter step, gets back near the line of scrimmage. But once again, Zach Bond was right there to make the tackle.
Yeah, Blankenship forced it back inside. People don't talk enough about Blankenship. When he got hurt last year, it was one of the reasons the Eagles were so inconsistent on defense down the stretch. The kid had 108 tackles, 3 interceptions, an undrafted free agent out of Middle Tennessee State. And I'm telling you, Howie Roseman and his guys, they find them everywhere. I give them a ton of credit with the talent acquisition.
Third down and 10 now from the Eagles' 25-yard line. Green Bay down by 5 as the seconds count down here in the third quarter. Play clock winding down. Love gets the snap. Blitz coming. It's picked up. The throw incomplete. Off the hands of Jaden Reed on the far sideline, and that's just the fourth drop of the ball game for Green Bay. And it's going to mean potentially a long field goal try here for Braden Narveson.
Remember, they cut Anders Carlson, kicked for them last year. He missed a 41-yard field goal in the San Francisco playoff loss. Narveson got cut a couple of weeks ago by Tennessee. 2 for 2 tonight.
This one's a 43-yarder from the left hash mark. He's got a strong leg.
Yep.
It's down, it's up, and it is no good. Hit it right off the right upright. It was fading the entire way, and it hit the right upright. The field goal attempt is no good with 17 seconds left to go here in the third.
Little slice, huh?
We don't like to talk about things like that.
I thought it was going to be good. Wow.
It just kept sliding. And again, it was kind of slowly fading, and it caught that right upright. So Green Bay turned away on the first long field goal attempt for their new kicker. And now the Eagles take over. Late moments of the third quarter, working with a 5-point lead in the football. From their own 33-yard line. Hurts working out of the shotgun. Calcaterra, the tight end, in motion. And it's a handoff again to Saquon Barkley. Got room to run. 40-yard line. Look out to the 50. to the Green Bay 40 and down inside the 35-yard line. What a burst of speed for Saquon Barkley on a pickup of 24 yards.
This is the end of the third quarter. End of the third quarter.
And there's no doubt where the momentum is right now as Saquon Barkley breaks the 100-yard mark for the night and gets the Eagles into Green Bay territory on the final play of the third. That's the end of the third quarter with our score, Philadelphia 31, Green Bay 26. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
The long-awaited NFL season is finally here. Don't miss a moment of the action with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. When you bundle NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you get access to every game every Sunday. That's the most live NFL games all in one place. It's a must-have for any NFL fan. Sign up today at youtube.com/NFLST. Device and content restrictions apply. Local and national games on YouTube TV. NFL Sunday Ticket for out-of-market games. Excludes digital-only games.
From brakes to exhaust kits and beyond, eBay Motors has over 122 million parts to keep your ride or die alive. With all the parts you need at the prices you want, it's easy to bring home that big win. Keep your ride or die alive at ebaymotors.com. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date with a COVID shot this season?
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at vaxassist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Digestive health issues can take over your entire day, leaving those like Taylor, hello, feeling bloated and uncomfortable. Hi, Taylor. I'm Ellen.
How did you get into my bathroom?
Never mind that. You need to try the Squatty Potty. The squatting position is clinically proven to increase emptiness for 85% of individuals.
Much better. You can go now.
Available now at Walmart and Amazon.com.
You can go now.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League.
Get a little home cooking right on your phone. Your hometown announcers are always on the SiriusXM app. SiriusXM Sports. Wherever you are, your team plays here.
As the clock is about to strike midnight in Sao Paulo, Brazil, Philadelphia Eagles begin the fourth quarter with a 31-26 lead. Saquon Barkley, 117 total yards. He's got his team down the Green Bay 33-yard line to begin the fourth quarter. Kenneth Gainwell in the backfield now with Jalen Hurts on first down and 10. Hurts throwing out near side, ball knocked away. That was almost a pickoff at the line of scrimmage.
I mentioned, Scott, that I did a interception reel on Hurts. He had 15 picks a year ago. 3 of his interceptions were in RPOs with balls knocked down at the line of scrimmage and tipped up for other defensive players. So the RPO thing is fine, but you got to find an ability to deliver it over and under arms because you're not blocking certain players in that scheme.
That was rookie Edgerrin Cooper from Texas A&M who made that play.
He can fly. He's an impact linebacker eventually.
Second down and 10 for the Packer 33. Philly up by 5 with the football. Hurts back to throw. Throws down the middle. That's complete. Calcaterra's got it, and he's got a first down on the right side. After a pickup of 12 yards, he was wide open in the middle of the field.
Yeah, they're getting back on the line of scrimmage quickly. There was a bust there with the linebacker. Calcaterra wide open.
So they'll call it from the line of scrimmage. Hurts works out of the shotgun once again. 2 receivers to either side. First and 10 for the 22. Hurts throws. That's complete. A.J. Brown's got it, and he's got a first down. Down to the Green Bay 11-yard line on the left side.
I feel like I'm seeing Jalen Hurts' confidence come back with every throw. Rough start. Threw that bad interception early, but I'll tell you what, this second half, he's been money. They're 3 out of 4 in the red zone. The Eagles back in it again.
First down and 10 from the Green Bay 11-yard line. Trying to build a 2-score lead here early in the fourth quarter. Out of the shotgun. Handoff. Nope. Hurts kept it himself, pulled it out of the belly of Barkley, and that was a mistake as he was thrown for a 3-yard loss with defenders on all sides of him.
And we've talked about the Green Bay discipline in the quarterback run game all day long. He pulled it off zone read. There was absolutely nothing there.
So that backs him up to the 14-yard line right now. Second down and 13 yards to go. Bunched receivers to the top and far side of the field. Hurts takes the snap, looking left all the way, throws. Oh, goodness. Ball's incomplete, and that could have been a big interception and possibly a pick six for Keyshawn Nixon, but the ball went right through his hands on the far sideline.
Yeah, in the red zone, up 5 points in the fourth quarter, he can't make this throw ever. He had his intended receiver Dotson standing there. Keyshawn Nixon was within 2 yards. He jumped in front, and if Keyshawn Nixon catches that football, he is still running. That was a really bad decision and throw.
Third down, 13 yards to go from the Green Bay 14. Empty backfield for Hurts, working out of the shotgun. Takes the high snap, looking out right. Nothing there. Now scrambling right. Throws back across his body, and it's picked off in the end zone. Jair Alexander running around, still trying to run, and now he's going to bring it out to the 10-yard line, out to the 14 perhaps, before being brought down by Devontae Smith. But the words came out of my mouth. Throws back across his body, Mike.
Back-to-back awful throws. Rolling to his right, all the way back across the middle. Jair Alexander cuts in front. I mean, in a million years, you can't make that throw. And Jalen Hurts knows that. It's a 5-point game. You're in the red zone. Worst case scenario, you throw it in the 12th row and you kick a field goal to go up 8.
Green Bay dodges the bullet. 12:53 to go in the ball game. Philadelphia 31, Packers 26. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Ray Hudson here, Soccer's Extraordinario from SiriusXM FC. Can't be by your radio to hear your favourite team in action? No problem. Just download the all-new SiriusXM app to hear live play-by-play from the Premier League, Champions League, MLS, and so much more.
If you like football, soccer, whatever, this really is the place, isn't it?
The all-new SiriusXM app, available now to all subscribers.
The basketball talk never stops all summer long on SiriusXM NBA Radio.
That's one of the best signings of the summer.
Our experts are breaking down every move and talking to some of the best guests around the association.
We're talking with Rich Paul of Clutch Sports Management.
The head coach of the Los Angeles Lakers is J.J. Redick.
I want that challenge. I'm not going to run from that challenge.
Your 24/7, 365 home for hoops is SiriusXM NBA Radio Channel 86 in the car and anytime you want on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Hey football fans, this is Jim Miller. The 2024 season is here, and Pat Kerwin and I have you covered from week 1 all the way up to Super Bowl 59 in New Orleans.
That's right, Jim. So be sure to tune in tomorrow for a Saturday edition of Moving the Chains. We'll be recapping the Packer-Eagles and getting you ready for a full slate of games on Sunday.
So come talk some ball with us tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern on Moving the Chains, SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88, and the all-new SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. We're back on the track Sunday,
2 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Quaker State 400 from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
Checker flag, baby. Yeah!
On SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah!
Scott Graham and Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger, offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, and free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Green Bay takes over after the interception at their own 13-yard line. Philadelphia leads at 31-26. Handoff. Jacobs through the middle to the 20, 25-yard line. Breaks the tackle near side 30, 35, and out to the 45-yard line. How about that? 32 yards for Josh Jacobs with some hard running to the near side.
Out of the gun. They're not as concerned about his run game out of the gun. When they're in the eye or the pistol, the Eagles are going into a heavy short yardage defense. Out of the gun, he's getting some room. Over a 30-yard gain here, and in the last series, he had a 20-yard gain.
He's now got 13 carries for 76 yards on the night, and Green Bay set up at their own 45, trailing by 5. They send Reed in motion. Give it again to Jacobs, and then this time, he's not going anywhere because Nakobe Dean shot through the gap, got him by the ankles, and threw him down for a loss of 1.
I would say number 17 for the Eagles, Nakobe Dean, is one of the highlights of their defense today. Nakobe Dean, decisive, downhill, making plays.
Played in just 5 games last year, after being mostly a special teamer as a rookie back in 2022. Last year he had the starting job but couldn't hold it when he got hurt. Second down and 11. Love, quick throw right down the middle. Watson's got it right at midfield. Taken down by Quinyon Mitchell after a pickup of 6. The quicker Jordan Love has gotten the ball out tonight, the better they have been. It's a 3rd down and 5 now for Green Bay. And they're coming right to the line of scrimmage.
Empty.
No one in the backfield for the Packers, who are 2 for 8 on 3rd down tonight. They've got to get it to the Eagles' 45. Love stepping up and is changing something up, pointing out the protections at the line of scrimmage. Play clock down to 5 as he takes the shotgun snap. A little bit of time. Floating it downfield. Wide open there. He's got Reed for 1st down yardage. Reed, a wide open cross down to the Eagles' 25-yard line.
That route's been open all day long. Play action. Then they come back with a deep over route by Jaden Reed. Comes underneath the linebackers. Little rub. Blankenship gets there late. Too easy. Good play call, really good execution. And by the way, Jaden Reed's having a game.
It was a 26-yard play. They mark it at the 24. Reed's got 105 yards receiving now, and he has scored twice.
And only 3 catches.
1st and 10 from the 24, right through the middle for Emmanuel Wilson. Spinning his way down inside the 20. Breaks a tackle and falls forward for a 9-yard pickup on 1st down. Now here come the Packers again with under 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, I mean, a couple chunk plays. The 32-yard run by Jacobs, the 26-yard pass reception by Jaden Reed.
Expectation is that both of these teams will be playoff teams this year once again. This could be a heck of a matchup in January. 2nd down and 1. Play action fake. Love rolls right. Trying to find a receiver. Throws complete. Got it to his running back, Emmanuel Wilson, who's popped immediately at the 13-yard line, but that's going to be enough for a 1st down.
And a heady play by Jordan Love because he wanted a deep crossing route. The 2 receivers ran into each other, and off his back foot, he just checked it down and got enough for a 1st down. That was good play by Love.
Zach Bond has 12 tackles in this game in his Eagles debut.
Yeah, he's a baller. I liked him at Wisconsin. Played both off the ball and off the edge. Coming into his own here after several years in New Orleans.
1st and 10 from the Eagles' 13-yard line. Handoff once again, and Jacobs, stutter step running through the hole, keeps the legs moving forward. He refuses to go down. Finally does at the Philadelphia 8. 5-yard pickup on 1st down for Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, that's his 15th carry for over 80 yards now. Didn't look like that early. I think he had 6 carries for 4 yards at one point.
He did. 9 carries for 76 yards here in the 2nd half. And he is in the backfield once again on 2nd down and 5.
He's in the I formation. They're going to load up against him. I'd see some play action.
They go play action. Rush is coming. Love steps up and throws it away. Nobody open on the back part of the end zone. Big pass rush coming from Brandon Graham and Nolan Smith And Jordan Love had no choice but to get rid of it.
Nolan Smith, really twitchy guy, got pushed up the field by Tom. It was really Brandon Graham working against the left tackle that did a nice job. And Brandon Graham, I mean, he's been around forever. He's like Methuselah.
15th season.
I mean, it's his last season. He's announced it. 36 years old. Even the tape last year, Tampa Bay wild card game, when everybody played bad, he still played like his hair was on fire.
3rd down and 5 from the 8-yard line. Love takes the shotgun snap. Thrown toward the end zone. Incomplete. Too tall for Romeo Dobbs, who was covered in the back of the end zone by Avonte Maddox. So now with under 8 minutes to go, 4th down and 5, what do you do?
Excellent red zone defense so far by Vic Fangio's guys. They were trying to get Dobbs on the back edge. Good job by Maddox. Ball's on what?
They're going to kick it.
Yep. 8-yard line.
Well, you got a 5-point game. This would get you within, another field goal could win it, theoretically.
No, I think it's the right call here.
26-yard attempt from the right hash mark for Narveson, who just missed a 43-yarder. But he bangs this one through. And with 7 minutes and 52 seconds left to go, we've got a 2-point game. Philadelphia still with the lead. With that field goal, Barbasol makes another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. Eagles 31, Packers 29. Here in the 4th quarter, you're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
With Labor Day savings at the Home Depot, you can upgrade your home with up to $1,500 off select appliances from top brands like Whirlpool. Enhance your kitchen with quality and convenience from Whirlpool, like the freestanding electric range with built-in air fryer and the tall tub dishwasher with 3rd rack, all available at the Home Depot. Right now, shop Labor Day savings up to $1,500 off select appliances at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Pricing valid August 22nd through September 11th. U.S. only. See store online for details.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
Yeah, welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Stop overpaying for gas. Download the free Upside app and use promo code Touchdown, and you can earn cash back on the gas you buy. Yes, you could earn real cash back on every gallon of gas you buy. Download the Upside app now and use promo code Touchdown for a limited 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first tank. 2-point ball game between the Eagles and Packers. Glad to have you with us here on Westwood One. Along with Mike Mayock, Scott Graham. Philadelphia gets the football back now. One of the things that this team has done a very good job of when they've been successful is putting together extended drives with a lead in the 4th quarter that eat a lot of the remaining clock away. Kickoff for Narveson going to be fielded by Gainwell. 3 yards deep in the end zone, but he'll take the touchback, and Philly comes back out. 7:52 left to go in the ball game, Mike, and you point back to the last drive for Philadelphia.
Yeah, I'm still frustrated. Just it's bad football. Eagles are up 5. 4th quarter, ball's on the 14-yard line. It's 3rd and 13. When Jalen Hurts breaks the huddle, he's got to be thinking 2 things. Number 1, no sacks. Number 2, no turnovers. And then he rolls to his right, throws it back across his body into the end zone. It was a rookie shouldn't make that throw, and I'm disappointed that Jalen Hurts did. You got to get a field goal, worst case scenario.
First down and 10 from the 30-yard line. And Saquon Barkley trying left side, going nowhere. Quay Walker throws it for a loss of 2 on first down.
A.J. Brown slow to get up also.
Back to the point on Hurts. 3 turnovers tonight, 2 picks and a fumble. Last year, Hurts had 12 more giveaways than he had the year before. Threw a career-high 15 interceptions last year. And, Mike, much was made over the course of the preseason about the fact that although he wasn't, and A.J. Brown coming off the field under his own power, much was made about the fact that he didn't throw an interception through the entire preseason until the last week.
Yeah, that means nothing to me. I mean, of course you're prioritizing it, but you also have to kind of stretch yourself in preseason and figure out where you can fit things and not fit things. All I'm saying is situational football wins and loses games in the NFL. And in that situation, a veteran quarterback has to know he's got to have a field goal and can't turn it over.
They would lead by 5 now, but they lead by 2. Second down and 12. Ball at the 28-yard line. 7:20 and counting left to go in the game as Hurts calls out the protections. Barkley in the backfield with him. A.J. Brown on the sideline right now. Play clock winding down. Hurts takes the snap. Play action fake. Looking right. Nothing there. Looks back left. Nothing there. Plenty of time. Still running back right. Here comes the pass rush, and he throws it away. Flag way downfield.
Yeah, probably a hold on Green Bay in that defensive backfield somewhere.
Well, that play took about half an hour.
He had plenty of time, good protection. Jair Alexander
Before
not
the pass
happy.
was thrown, deep holding. Defense number 23. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That changes things dramatically. A 9th penalty on the Packers. 66 yards, and Alexander, who had that big pickoff in the end zone, commits a costly holding penalty.
Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Our score, Philadelphia 21, Green Bay, make that 31, Green Bay 29. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. Back to you.
First and 10.
Thank you. From the 33-yard line. Hurts takes the shotgun snap, hands to Barkley, plows through the middle of the field across the 40, and carries McDuffie out across that 40-yard line. He got nearly 8 yards on first down.
Everything they've been looking for, and the reason they signed Saquon Barkley in the offseason has been on display tonight. Been patient in the hole. Explosive when he needs to be. Good in the pass game. Eagles have so many weapons. Then you throw the Pro Bowl wideouts in there, the tight end. Pick your poison.
With that run, Barkley breaks the 100-yard mark on the ground. They gave him 9. It's 2nd and 1. Back to Barkley again through the middle. Drops the shoulder, and he's going to make it across the line to gain. He ran right into Edgerrin Cooper, the rookie, but he got enough forward progress for a Philadelphia first down. And the clock continues to move now. Under 6 minutes left to play.
6 minutes left. You're up 2. Both teams have 3 timeouts remaining. And you got both head coaches have to be thinking situational football at this point.
As previously stated, when the Eagles have had good runs, they have killed out large portions of fourth quarters with leads on extended drives. That's what they're trying to do right here. 1st and 10 from their own 44. Green Bay's defense dig it in. Hurts takes the snap, but we've got another flag.
Before the ball was snapped, Philadelphia calls its first timeout of the half.
Play clock was down near 0, and Nick Sirianni waved for the timeout just before the snap of the football. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video when the Buffalo Bills meet the Miami Dolphins. Of course, you can hear Thursday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at WestwoodOneSports.com.
And Scott, I mean, you don't want to give up a timeout in that situation. In a 2-point game, you know, we just talked about both teams have 3. Now you don't. Frustrating. Little things that win and lose games.
So they come to the line one more time, as you hear one more time from Daft Punk playing in the background.
How about you?
Yeah.
Give me something from the Funkadelics, quick. Yeah, nice try.
I have a command of thoroughly useless information. First and 10 from the 44-yard line. Empty backfield for Hurts. Takes the shotgun snap. 4-man rush coming. Tries to scramble away from some pressure. Now runs straight up the field, and he's got room to run to the 50-yard line. He might have had more. It appeared that he lost his footing, or perhaps the ground went out from under him, but he got nearly 8 yards on that scramble on first down.
Yeah, really nice job. They only rushed 4. Now they twist the tackles in the ends. It caused some problems, but when you're only rushing 4, there's plenty of space typically if you can just kind of feel it out with like a running quarterback. Really nice job. He started left, came back to his right, kept his eyes up. Good game.
That's his longest run of the night of 8 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 2 with 4:54 left to go. Ball at the Green Bay 48. Throw near side. Great catch made by Kenneth Gainwell. And he fell forward for a first down if it holds up. We've got another flag on the field.
Illegal formation. Offense, number 65, was not lined up on the line of scrimmage. It's a 5-yard penalty. Repeat 2nd down.
That's a 12-year veteran and an all-pro.
I mean, he ought to give Ronnie Stanley a call after the game. I mean, they called Ronnie Stanley last night in Baltimore 3 times in the first couple series. I couldn't believe it. And I'm looking at a replay right now. His head's got to break the center's butt, basically, the belt line. And it's just about, it's right there. I mean, last year they would have never called that.
Lane Johnson is hot right now, talking to the official.
Yep.
Instead of a catch and a first down, it's a 2nd down and 7 from the Philadelphia 47-yard line. Play action fake. Hurts throwing, and it's nearly picked off. The only thing that stopped that interception was A.J. Brown. Jair Alexander jumped in front of him, had the pick, and A.J. Brown turned defensive back and knocked it away.
Yeah, we've talked about Mekhi Becton all night in a positive light. That time he was late off the snap and got pushed back into his quarterback's face. Jalen shouldn't have made that throw, and it was almost picked.
Guess what?
Ineligible player illegally downfield. Offense, number 51. The penalty is declined. It's 3rd down.
Cam Jurgens called for being an ineligible receiver downfield. It's going to be 3rd down and 7.
Alexander did a nice job. He had inside position, press coverage. The ball should have never been thrown, but it was hard to even see with Becton in his lap.
The Eagles have to make it to the Green Bay 46. 4:43 left to go in the ball game. 3rd down and 7. Barkley in the backfield along with Jalen Hurts, who calls out the protections once again. He's got 2 in the backfield with him now. Also Dallas Goedert. Hurts takes the snap. All day to throw the football. Nowhere to go with it. Now ducks and runs. Puts his head down, and he's going to be short of first down yardage. He takes a late shot for McDuffie and a flag.
Did they throw it?
Yeah, they did. Jalen thinks it's on the Packers.
Well, McDuffie came in and took a shot. Jalen was still fighting.
He hadn't given himself up.
That's what I mean.
I think that's what they're talking about right now.
If I'm Isaiah McDuffie, I would take the same friggin' shot. Just because he's a quarterback doesn't mean at that point he's a running back. Fighting for a first down.
Holding. Defense, number 97. 5-yard penalty is added to the end of the play. Automatic first down.
Defensive hold on a defensive tackle. That's a hard call. Matt LaFleur is going crazy on the sideline.
4:32 left to go in the game. And the Eagles were going to have to make a choice on 4th down. I guess
he held on to Barkley a little bit, who was trying to get out of the backfield. You can make that call, I guess.
What it means now is the Eagles get to kill more time off the clock. 1st and 10 from the Green Bay 42. Barkley in the backfield takes the handoff, left side running. And hard yardage, picks up a couple on the left side, out near the numbers.
And Scotty, to your point, that first down's critical from a time perspective. We're down close to 4 minutes, and now the pressure is going to be on Matt LaFleur and the Green Bay Packers about when and how to use your timeouts.
They do have all 3 of their timeouts remaining. And, of course, the 2-minute warning. We're not there yet. Second down and 8. Nose of the football just shy of the Green Bay 40-yard line. Philadelphia leads at 31-29. Eagles with the football. They bring Barkley back into the backfield, and now he goes in motion. Snap to Hurts. Hurts running left side, and he's going to get good yardage. Wow, look at that. He kept moving ahead, and he got a first down up near the left sideline. Keeping the legs going. He ran right through Eric Stokes and Quay Walker. And Jalen Hurts moves the sticks. That's a big one with 3:25 to go.
Yeah, and as tough as I've been on Jalen with some of his decision-making here in this game, great job. They brought blitz. 5 men came. Linebacker came free. Not only did he find a gap to exploit, but he finished the run for a first down through 2 tacklers.
Finish a run like a running back. First down and 10 from the Green Bay 32. Back they go to Barkley. And Barkley hit in the backfield, goes straight down. Under 3 minutes left to play right now as Barkley loses 3 on the play. Remember, Philadelphia is now within the field goal range of Jake Elliott. They could make it a 5-point game and force Green Bay to have to score a touchdown.
Yeah, where they are now is a 53-yard field goal. You don't want to get too conservative, but you also want Hafley to have to use his timeouts.
2:34 and counting. Second down and 13. Nose of the football on the Green Bay 35-yard line. Hurts out of the shotgun. Gets the snap. 5 men coming. He throws. It's complete. Smith has it. Breaks a tackle. First down. Down inside the Green Bay 20-yard line. A 16-yard pickup to Devontae Smith. And now the Packers will be forced to use their first timeout.
Biggest play of the game. Smith is in the slot. He's got the rookie second-round pick, Bullard from Georgia, way too far off him. He runs a crossing route, runs through the tackle, and Devontae Smith with the biggest first down of the game.
Along with Mike Mayock, Scott Graham here on Westwood One. You're listening to 2024 NFL Kickoff Weekend, presented by NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube TV. 6 catches for Devontae Smith for 73 yards. It does feel like each catch he makes is important, Mike.
He's made some in traffic, and again, 170 pounds, his toughness, and I used to go to Alabama every year and watch them practice, and I remember distinctly in my notes talking about how tough a kid he was, even in practice, competing for every ball in the air, and also physically as a blocker and a runner.
Franchise record 240 catches for 3,178 yards in his first 3 seasons as an Eagle. The Phillies in the driver's seat now. They're in the red zone. They've got a 2-point lead in the ball with 2:15 to go. First and 10 from the Green Bay 19-yard line. Shotgun snap, handoff to Barkley. And Saquon runs into a green wall after a pickup of about a yard, maybe 2. And the Packers will take their second timeout. They've got 1 more and the 2-minute warning. Reminder, once again, you can listen to every Westwood One NFL broadcast this season for free via the NFL app. From now until Super Bowl 59 in February, the NFL is on Westwood One. And it's on the official NFL app, too. Download for free today.
So the clock is critical here. 2-point game, 2 minutes and 10 left. 1 timeout, as you said, Scotty, along with the 2 points. So after this play, it'll run down to the 2-minute warning. We'll have 1 timeout left, and Green Bay's got to say we got to stop them, right? It's 2nd and 8. We can stop the 2-minute warning here, and we can stop it after 3rd down and force a field goal. At which point we'll get the ball back with plenty of time, just no timeouts.
And needing a touchdown, not a field goal to win the game.
Exactly right. Yep. And that's best case for Green Bay.
Defense digging in right now. Trying to come up with a big play. 2nd and 8 for the Packers' 17-yard line. Shotgun snap. Hurts has it, throws, and it's complete. Smith has another first down.
Who else?
Devontae Smith, the 10-yard pickup, and it's 1st and goal Philadelphia as we hit the 2-minute warning.
His 7th catch. I wonder how many of them are for first downs. There are a bunch of those 7 catches.
2 minutes.
Once again, the open receiver is Devontae Smith, and the Eagles are on the verge of putting this game away. 2-minute warning. Philadelphia 31, Green Bay 29. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry who keeps and makes the car behind them. Oh no, they're about to. Save with DriveWise and the Allstate app and only pay a rate based on you.
Not available in every state, subject to terms and conditions. Rating factors and savings vary, and in some states your rate could increase with high-risk driving. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Wendy's new saucy nugs are here. That means the best nugs in the game are now even better. Choose between Wendy's iconic crispy or spicy nugs covered in bold, flavorful sauces, including buffalo honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Eat them with a fork, eat them with your hands, eat them for lunch, eat them after midnight. There is no wrong answer. Head to Wendy's today and experience saucy nugs for yourself. For a whole new way to nug, it's got to be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's.
John Legend here. How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season.
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at VaxAssist.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on X and Instagram. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. Follow Westwood One Sports on X and Instagram. Well, the Eagles in the middle of a 12-play, 64-yard drive. Most importantly, it has taken almost 6 minutes. And now, with 2 minutes left to go in this ball game, they are first and goal from the Green Bay 6-yard line, leading 31-29. Green Bay's got one timeout left. The Eagles are going to work out of a shotgun now on first and goal. Barkley in the backfield along with Jalen Hurts. Saquon Barkley takes the handoff. Straight ahead running down to the 5-yard line, and a quick timeout for Green Bay. That will be their last timeout with 1:57 to go.
Green Bay's called his third and final charge timeout of the half.
So if Saquon Barkley is the star of the game, he's rushed for over 100 yards, several big catches, including a touchdown, 3 touchdowns with a chance of getting a 4th. I would say the unsung hero of this game is Devontae Smith. 7 catches, 5 of them for first downs. And every tough catch he made was a critical one.
It seems that has been something he has done over his first 3 years with this team. It's a level of toughness, as you say, you don't expect out of a guy that's listed at 170 pounds.
Yep.
But it's also the ability to find his way open regardless of the situation.
Yeah, there's a mental and physical toughness about this kid that's special.
Second down and goal now. Ball just inside the 5-yard line. Hurts takes the snap, gets it to Barkley. Straight ahead running to the 1-yard line, down near the goal line. And he is going to be stopped at the 1. The clock is going to run now with 1:45 and counting left to go. The Eagles, if they want to, can kill most of what's left of this game simply with 2 snaps. But they can't kill all of it.
Can't kill it all, and you want points.
Well, if they end up getting points here right now, who do you think is going to be the guy that gets them?
I think Barkley with 4 touchdowns would be kind of a national story.
Nick Sirianni takes a timeout as the play clock was about to run down, so 1:12 left to go. And a third down for Philadelphia. As we said, they run a play here right now, even if they were to take a knee, They couldn't end up taking all the remaining time off the clock. You don't want to run the risk of a field goal attempt. So what are they going to do? They're going to go right at it. Barkley with 132 total yards tonight. A brilliant touchdown catch for his first score. 3 touchdowns in all. The second Eagle ever to put up 3 touchdowns in his Philly debut. The other was Terrell Owens back in 2004.
He might get 4, big dog.
So the Eagles huddle. They're showing tush push. From the 1-yard line, they're showing tush push on the 15th play of the drive. Hurts under center. He takes the snap. He fumbled the ball. But Barkley fell on it.
Oh, my.
How about that? He fumbled the football, and Saquon Barkley fell on top of it.
He never got it. And again, it's Cam Jurgens in there. This whole tush-push thing is a different thing for Jurgens. He was a guard last year. The ball came up and glanced off of his lower hand, and Barkley all over it.
Wow. They're going to take this all the way down once again. And it'll get down to about 29 seconds. Yep. And then it'll be 4th and goal.
Wow.
There's your timeout call, and it comes with 30 seconds left to go in the game. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season, once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. So 30 seconds left now. Philadelphia with a 2-point lead, and 4th down, no longer at the 1-yard line after that failed exchange of the snap. And they're going to bring the field goal unit out.
Make it a 5-point lead. Elliott's your guy. What did he do? What is his numbers from last year? Ridiculous. 30 for 32 on the season. 94%. The dude was 7 for 8 over 50. And, of course, from where he is right now, he was money.
9 for 9 last year from this range. 21 yards away. It's like the old extra point. From the right hash mark. There's his snap. It's up and it's good. 34-29 with a flag on the play.
Of course.
And I think it's against Green Bay, and if that's the case, that's the game. We're waiting. It's only fitting.
Offside. Defense number 29. Penalty is declined. The result is a successful field goal.
The problem with that is you're only going half the distance, and that's not going to change anything.
No, you got to take the points, and now your kicker has to kick it, Scotty, not into the end zone. Your kicker kicks it out of the end zone. You don't want any chance of a return.
34-29, 27 seconds to go. So with no timeouts, there is a chance at a miracle for Green Bay.
Yeah, and keep in mind, Keyshawn Nixon is the best kick returner in the NFL the last 2 years. So don't let him even touch it. Because if it's 8 yards deep, he's coming out.
Now Nixon, as we said, leading the NFL in kick return yards those back-to-back years. The last guy to do it was Al Carmichael back in 1957. It's not the Eagles' place kicker that does the kicking duties in this situation. Hasn't always been this way, but the second preseason game this year, they kind of turned it over to Braden Mann. And the guy was a tremendous athlete, for that matter, so is Jake Elliott.
Is the reason, and you do their preseason games, does he have a bigger leg?
It's not so much the bigger leg. I think it's the placement of the ball.
Okay.
Man has one job here right now. And that's kicking to Chili.
I told you.
And it's going to be taken in the end zone. Running out the 15-yard line, and that's about all it's going to be there for Keyshawn Nixon. 22 seconds remain. He didn't get it out of the back of the end zone. Nixon made an athletic leap for the ball and gave himself a shot, but well covered by the Eagles. So Jordan Love's got one shot at a miracle here, a couple of shots at a miracle. down by 5 with 22 seconds left to go, and the ball at his own 16-yard line.
Okay, no timeouts.
Eagles have 4 on the line of scrimmage. I'm surprised.
You're going to start seeing a lot of laterals. And
shotgun snap. Love scrambling to the left side. Throws the ball deep downfield. It is caught out of bounds. It stops the clock with 15 seconds to go. Jaden Reed with a sprawling catch as he took a hit up near midfield.
Unbelievable throw and catch. Love rolling to his left. Reed on a back shoulder catch while getting drilled by Mitchell, getting both feet down.
49-yard line, 15 seconds to go. Love takes the snap, going to step up, nearly takes a sack, now flips it back behind. Here comes Jacobs, running hard to try to get out of bounds, and he does with 5 seconds to go. That stops the clock, and it will give them the opportunity to throw the Hail Mary.
Wow. A little bit of everything in this game.
And Love is hurt.
Love is in pain.
Love is writhing in pain on the ground right now. He has been taking treatment on both of his calves throughout the second half of this game. It's not a hot night in Brazil, 63 degrees, but he is in all kinds of pain right now.
They don't have a timeout to take, okay? So they're going to have to bring Malik Willis in even if he can play.
The timeout on the field for an injured offensive player.
Carter nearly had the sack, and we're looking at the replay right now. As Love got rid of the ball, he was knocked down to the ground. He's pointing, it looks like, to his right leg.
Clock operator, please set the game clock to 6 seconds, please. 6 seconds.
They're making it 6 seconds on the clock, but the only concern for Green Bay fans right now is Jordan Love getting up. He is.
So he can't, I mean, not to be callous here, but he can't play this snap.
I don't know that he could play this snap if he wanted to right now.
So Malik Willis, who they traded for at the end of training camp, they gave up a 7th-round pick to Tennessee. Third-year player out of Liberty. He's played 11 games with 3 starts. He's got 3 interceptions and a big arm. He's a big, strong, athletic kid. I did his tape at Liberty, and he can throw it. So he's going to be the one that's going to have to throw it in the end zone.
Well, he lost the quarterback competition to Bo Nix, who's now the starter at Denver, back when he was at Auburn. Transferred to Liberty. And his job to come out on the field right now is to take a snap, let the receivers get downfield, and put up a prayer.
And I hope I was trying to set up this last play, but I hope Jordan Love is okay. I don't want to gloss over that whatsoever.
Well, that would change the trajectory of just about everything for Green Bay.
Correct.
So Willis is the quarterback. The Eagles have 3 men stationed at the goal line right now. 6 seconds left. Quick throw to the outside. Dobbs can't come up with it. They wanted to get him warmed up and get one throw, but the throw is behind Dobbs. So now with 3 seconds left, you only have time for one play.
Yeah, you're just going to wind up and throw this thing as high and far as you can. You're looking for a pass interference or something crazy.
Again, the Eagles put 3 men along the goal line.
And if they don't think he can get it there, we're going to get a fumble. I mean, a lateral kind of play. Yep.
3rd down, 3 seconds left to go. Willis gets the snap, loses his footing briefly. Now trying to set up and throw, and he's sacked, and that's the ball game. Zach Bond gets the sack of Malik Willis, and the Eagles hang on for an opening night win in Brazil. 34-29. The Eagles get the victory in the opener behind a big night from Saquon Barkley and a closing play by one of the new additions on defense. Vaughn with 15 tackles on the night and 2 sacks to go along with it.
What? I mean, that was kind of a crazy game. We saw a little bit of everything, right? Way too many penalties, sloppy play early, a lot of offense late, I thought Jalen Hurts made a couple bad mistakes in the second half that could cost him a football game, but Jalen Hurts made some plays with his legs late in that last drive for first downs, and good job by Jalen going over to see Jordan Love and checking on him. But I thought Jalen came back in that fourth quarter after making a horrible mistake with the interception and ended up closing the game out with a couple of good runs.
It is the left leg that Love is sitting on the bench by himself right now and working with his hand. He walked a little bit, then he sat back down again. But it was Zach Baun who made sure that Willis never got the Hail Mary out of his hand toward the end zone and ended this ball game as Philadelphia wins it by a final score of 34-29. When we return, Jason Horowitz rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios. For a job you'll love, visit progressive.com/careers. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my side softer?
Can I make my side firmer whenever I want?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. J.D. Power ranks Sleep Number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in-store. And now, during our biggest sale of the year, save 50% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart bed. Limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. To find a store near you, visit sleepnumber.com.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Something amazing is happening with supply chains. They're running themselves quickly and securely. That's because retailers consulted with CDW, who designed and built a Cisco security solution to defend against attacks and respond to threats. With end-to-end protection, better decisions are made in real time, so warehouse and customer data stay safe until products reach their destination. Cisco and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/Cisco.
Tommy! I can't wait for golf this weekend, huh, buddy? Time flies. Love you, man. Oh, don't forget your knee brace again. We aren't in college anymore.
Moments together matter, so help protect yourself from RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or severe diabetes, you're at higher risk of landing in the hospital from RSV, and there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
Well, the NFL's 105th season has had 2 games, and both have come down to the final play. Can we get every single one all season long? That would be fantastic. Jason Horowitz, happy to have you back with us here in our Westwood One studios. 34-29. The Eagles knock off the Packers in the NFL's first ever game in South America. Let's relive this game. In the Packers' opening drive, remember this turns out in a one-score game where you lose. This might have been important. Opening drive, marched down the field, a passing touchdown, called back for an offensive penalty, and a couple more. They were pushed out of field goal range. They had to punt. The Packers had 5 first-quarter penalties. But it wasn't as big of a story because the Eagles had 2 turnovers on their first 6 plays. But they only led to a pair of Green Bay field goals, 6-0 Packers early in the second, for the Eagles' highly anticipated offense got going with their biggest acquisition.
3 receivers set to the near side, including Jahan Dotson for Philadelphia. Their late pickup, the end of the summer. He's in motion now to the right. Hurts takes the snap, looks back left, throwing toward the end zone. Caught by Barkley. Touchdown! 18 yards on the score. And the throw from Jalen Hurts to Saquon Barkley. And Philadelphia, despite the rough start, is an extra point away from taking the lead here in the second.
Which they added 7-6 to cap an 11-play, 70-yard drive. And that was just the start of the offense's getting going. Packers' turn. Not nearly as long of a drive, but a big finishing play.
Manuel Wilson still in the game in the running back spot, but it's going to be a give on a jet sweep to Jaden Reed, turning the corner near side. He's got room, breaks a tackle at the 20, to the 10, to the 5, touchdown! Jaden Reed on a jet sweep to the near side goes 33 yards, and Green Bay retakes the lead. It's 12-7.
They went for 2, didn't get it. That 12-7 lead with 10 to go stayed there in the second quarter. Back to the Eagles. Saquon Barkley into the end zone again. 11-yard rushing touchdown to put Philadelphia up 14-12. He had 1 receiving, 1 rushing. Jaden Reed already had the rushing. Here comes the receiving.
Love back to throw. Time expires. Now throws downfield. Wide open is Jaden Reed. Breaks a tackle at the 30 to the 20. And he's going to waltz into the end zone for the touchdown. 70 yards from Jordan Love to Jaden Reed, who scores his second touchdown of the night. And Green Bay retakes the lead with 5:11 to go here in the first half.
If you remember the beginning of last season, not only was the question about Jordan Love, it was about the young receivers and one of the youngest teams in the NFL. I think they figured it out at the second half of last season, and certainly now. Extra point good, 18-14. Packers had the lead. Had the extra point, 19-14 at that point. Jake Elliott hit a 38-yard field goal to end the first half. So 19-17, Packers took the advantage into the locker room. And the explosive plays continued on the first drive of the second half.
Second down and 7. Just shy of the 33-yard line for Philadelphia. Hurts has Barkley in the backfield. He works out of the shotgun. Takes the snap. Rush is coming. Looking down right side. Throwing. It's there. A.J. Brown's got it. 35-yard line, 30. Coming across the near side of the field to the 20. Turns on the Jets at the 10. And he's in for the touchdown. 67 yards. Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown. And in the first 30 seconds of this second half, Philadelphia has retaken the lead, 23-19.
On the 5th lead change of the game, extra point from Elliott made it 24-19. But again, the answer on the other side. 2 minutes and 14 seconds later, a 2-yard Jordan Love touchdown pass to Christian Watson, capping off a 6-play, 70-yard drive to put Green Bay back in front, 26-24. But the seesaw continued with the newest Eagle having the largest impact.
At the 3-yard line. Barkley in the backfield once again on 2nd and 1. Barkley takes the handoff straight through the middle, pounding forward in the middle of the field, and he is in for the touchdown. With his back turned to the goal line, he kept the legs moving and falls in for the score. Philly takes the lead once again, 30-26, with 4:26 left to go here in the third.
Saquon Barkley joined Terrell Owens from 20 years ago as the Eagles with 3 touchdowns in their respective debuts. Braden Narveson had an opportunity to put them up or to cut the deficit from 31-26 to 2, but he missed a 43-yard field goal for the Packers, so still that 5-point Eagles lead to the fourth quarter. Now, the Eagles looked like they would take the game's first 2-score lead fairly early in the fourth, but Jalen Hurts picked off on an errant pass in the end zone by Jair Alexander. Eagles' 3rd turnover of the game. Packers marched 10 plays, 79 yards. They couldn't punch it in the end zone. Did get a 26-yard field goal, so they did pull within 2. 31-29, 7:52 on the clock, which the Eagles killed all but 20 seconds of that clock and added a field goal, 34-29, capping off a 16-play drive to try and ice the game. Packers didn't have a ton of time. And the kick return they took out to the 15-yard line, so they had a ton of yards to get. But thanks to Jordan Love finding Jaden Reed on a deep pass to midfield, they had an opportunity. But Love got crushed to the turf, had to be helped off on the second to last play. Game was stopped, so he couldn't come back in, and the Packers didn't have any timeouts, so they had to go to their backup that they just traded for, Malik Willis from the Titans, fresh off the bench, fresh into the game. Final play.
Third down, 3 seconds left to go. Willis gets the snap, loses his footing briefly. Now trying to set up and throw, and he's sacked, and that's the ball game. Zach Bond gets the sack of Malik Willis, and the Eagles hang on for an opening night win in Brazil. 34-29.
Zach Bond, newly acquired from the Saints on the defensive side, equally as large, 15 tackles, 2 sacks tonight, and closed the game there with that one. Eagles 34, Packers 29 in the NFL's first game in Brazil that had all the flair that you could have asked for on opening night. The question about Jordan Love's injury, that's certainly something that'll come out of that because he was helped to the locker room when the game was said and done. Not for tonight, certainly for moving forward, as the Packers' young star was impressive, though not good enough tonight to beat the Eagles. 34-29, Philadelphia, the win. We go back to Scott Graham and Mike Mayock coming up on the other side to wrap things up from their perspective. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
If you love golf, then you should never turn off PGA Tour Radio. Hear from the biggest names in the sport.
Champion golfer of the year is Xander Schauffele. I think best round of golf ever in my life.
Listen to special shows from people who love the game, like rock and roll legend Alice Cooper.
There's a putt, it must be 90 feet long, and you make that putt.
And get help with your own game.
You'll get through your iron shots and have predictable distance.
It's all golf, all the time, on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
Ray Hudson here, Soccer's Extraordinario from SiriusXM FC. Can't be by your radio to hear your favourite team in action? No problem. Just download the all-new SiriusXM app to hear live play-by-play from the Premier League, Champions League, MLS, and so much more.
If you like football, soccer, whatever, this really is the place, isn't it?
The all-new SiriusXM app, available now to all subscribers.
Nobody covers the National Football League.
They give Mahomes time for the end zone. He throws it. It's caught. Touchdown!
Like SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88. Our team of former players, coaches, and front office executives like Pat Kerwin, Jim Miller, Rich Gannon, Alex Smith, and Hall of Famer Bill Polian brings you closer to the game. If it's happening, we are there. Live from the Scouting Combine in March to the draft in April. And in the summer, SiriusXM NFL Radio takes you to all 32 training camps. We connect you with the history of the game on stage for Hall of Fame weekend. Hear all the primetime play-by-play action from opening night through the Super Bowl.
Spectacular in every way. Confetti flying in the air.
Your 24/7 home for the NFL all year long. SiriusXM NFL Radio, Channel 88.
Find out what channel your team is playing on by going to SiriusXM.com/sports.
Eagles beat the Packers 34-29. More for the men who called the game in a second. But first, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for the National Football League.
With the SiriusXM app, you can hear your hometown announcers all season long. Just search for your team on the SiriusXM app and tap the star to save it as your favorite.
Well, it certainly didn't seem like it would be the case early on when the Packers had a 6-0 lead and the Eagles had multiple first-quarter turnovers. But it certainly turned out to be the offensive output that a lot of people thought it could be. 34-29, Eagles over the Packers. Back to Scott Graham and Mike Mayock.
All right, thank you very much, Jason. For Nick Sirianni, 4-0 now in season openers. The Eagles go to a game that is certainly fraught with danger when you're going up against a team from your own conference. You're playing an, end quotes, home game in Brazil with all of the requisite difficulties that brings up with such a long travel. And the Eagles walk out of this with the victory and a 1-0 start. Not a bad path to their bye week in week 5. Here, the Packers, I don't know if you walk out of this exactly the same way. You walk out with a loss. You lose a tiebreaker to the Eagles later on in the year if it comes down to it. And now the questions will be about How is Jordan Love?
No, I think you summarized it very fairly. The Eagles got away with one tonight. They started the game with an interception and a fumble, giving the ball to the Packers in the red zone. The Eagles defense bailed them out, forcing 2 field goals. It looked like in the second half both offenses got going. I thought both quarterbacks had mixed types of days. Jordan Love was 17 for 34. He missed a bunch of open throws that he should make with his talent level. He got hurt at the end of the game, so that's something we have to monitor. They didn't take advantage of the opportunities they had today to close out and win a game. Flip side, Jalen Hurts made that awful interception late in the red zone, and I kind of jumped all over. Situational football, kicked the field goal. You should never throw late back across the middle in the fourth quarter with a lead, and it was awful. Yet he came back in that next drive and in a couple tough situations used his legs to get first down. So I give Jalen Hurts a ton of credit. Again, both quarterbacks had their moments. Both of them had some bad decisions and throws. But if you're the Eagles, that 10-hour ride home tonight is a lot sweeter than if you're the Packers.
Well, one of the reasons why, time to select the dependable offensive player of the game. Sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation. Reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at Depend.com. All right, Mike, your dependable offensive player of the game.
Well, there were a lot of guys that you could name here, but I think really for synchronicity purposes, it's got to be Saquon Barkley. They go out, they sign him as a free agent. His first game as a Philadelphia Eagle, 26 touches, 132 yards, and 3 touchdowns. Phenomenal football game and a welcome to the Eagles. That's got to be a punch in the gut to the New York Giants.
No doubt about it. When you take a look at what he was able to do, and A.J. Brown had 5 catches for 119 yards and a touchdown on the night tonight. And you look over on the other side, and there were a lot of things there offensively. Jaden Reed obviously had himself a big night in limited touches for the Green Bay Packers. But this game came down to one more thing, and it's something that over the course of his 3+ years as the head coach of this football team, that Nick Sirianni has had his team do pretty well, and that is, with a lead in the fourth quarter and the football, bleed most of the game away. Their last drive was 16 plays, 67 yards, and took 7 minutes and 25 seconds off the clock.
And we started that drive talking about how many timeouts were left for each team and how to run the clock. And again, Nick Sirianni has some detractors, but one thing they do very well is run the clock at the end of the game and win a football game. And I thought Jalen Hurts did a great job on that last drive.
One of the things you talked about, too, was the way the Eagles defense had to step up, and they were forced to step up early in this game because of the fact that you were talking about giveaways that are in your own red zone. You get the shadow of your own goalpost behind you. This is how we're starting the game out, not once but twice. And if you're a defense and you manage to walk away and force the opposition into just field goal attempts in both those situations, that's got to be a confident shot in the arm too, doesn't it?
I think it was, and they did a good job later on in the red zone. The red zone defense probably won them the game today. Okay, I thought a bunch of guys played well. I mean, Reed Blankenship had a great interception, had 8 tackles. Having him back there, I think, stabilizes a lot of things. But, for me, the player of the game.
Well, it's time to select our All-State Defensive Player of the game.
And for me, it would be Zach Bond, the free agent linebacker that they signed from the New Orleans Saints. 15 tackles, 2 sacks, a couple quarterback hits. And that was a position the Eagles struggled with last year. They're all gone this year. And I thought Zach Bond played his tail off. And by the way, Nakobe Dean played pretty well too.
Well, Zach Bond is our defensive player of the game, sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you. With Allstate, not one based on anyone else. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today. So from the where do you go from here department, we talked about it a little bit at the top. Eagles games coming up are the Atlanta Falcons, the New Orleans Saints, and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They make residence in the NFC South. 2 of those games are on the road, but you got to like their chances of looking pretty good coming through the first 4 games into their Week 5 bye. Schedule doesn't get very easy in the back end.
No, and let's be honest. The NFC South is not a power division. You got to look at those 3 games, and there can be you've got to clean up some stuff on both sides of the ball, a lot of stuff. But you got to go out and compete and win at least 2, if not all 3 of those football games.
The other side, Green Bay, we're going to find out about Jordan Love, and that's really the only question that needs to be answered right now. What are we looking at here? Is this a nick? Is this something more serious than that? That changes the face of everything. Week 2, they are home, taking on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is a Green Bay team that we saw come together really at the end of last year after a rough start. There's a lot there. Tough loss, but you move on.
Look, they've got Indy and then at Tennessee. Both games that they can win. And they've got to bear down and find a way to win both those football games.
All right, well, partner, as always, it was good to see you. Hopefully it won't be too long until we get an opportunity to do this again.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
We got the band back together again. Dean, Mike Shute, everybody was here. It's Sam back there, Mike Eby. Just a fun night for us to all be together. But right now, let's send it back to Jason Horowitz in our Westwood One studios. Jason?
I want to be together. Sounded like a fun night. Scott, appreciate it. Certainly the storyline coming out of this one, not just the score and who won and who lost, but it's certainly the health of Jordan Love, as you guys mentioned. Matt LaFleur, as you guys were wrapping up, just asked that question, as you'd expect, 2 different ways by the media. And he answered the question the same way both ways. He doesn't know. He has no idea the extent of that injury, at least not as of now, to his now franchise quarterback in week 1, as they will have to travel the 10 hours back from Sao Paulo to Green Bay and figure out what's going to happen moving forward. 34-29, Eagles beat the Packers on Friday Night Football, part of the opening weekend in the NFL. Get you caught up on the next primetime game, what to expect when we come back. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Football season is here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. Season-long fantasy takes so much time, but on Prize Picks, you can pick a new lineup every day. The app is so simple to use. Pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. On Prize Picks, you can still cash out even if the lineup isn't perfect, and all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Not only that, but Prize Picks is the only daily fantasy app with injury insurance. If one of your players goes down in the first half, Prize Picks doesn't count it as a loss. Just some of the many ways that Prize Picks puts its members first. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win or receive the $50 bonus. It is guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Pain means pause on the things you love, but green means go. Cool the pain with BioFreeze and keep on going. BioFreeze cools and relieves sore muscles and joints. It works fast and is long-lasting by using cold therapy to help relieve the pain. In fact, it's the #1 clinician-recommended menthol topical pain relief brand based on Ipsos clinician survey of chiropractors, podiatrists, massage therapists, retail pharmacists, and athletic trainers. BioFreeze. Green means go. Learn more at biofreeze.com. Use as directed.
Wendy's new saucy nugs are here. That means the best nugs in the game are now even better. Choose between Wendy's iconic crispy or spicy nugs covered in bold, flavorful sauces, including buffalo honey barbecue, garlic parm, and spicy ghost pepper. Eat them with a fork, eat them with your hands, eat them for lunch, eat them after midnight. There is no wrong answer. Head to Wendy's today and experience saucy nugs for yourself. For a whole new way to nug, it's got to be Wendy's at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. That's why our Lowe's Red Vest associates can help with game time decisions. Plus, use in-store mode on the Lowe's app to find what you need. Under pressure at home and want it soon? Order online by 2 p.m. to get it same day. Same day valid on eligible in-stock items and select zip codes only, subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase. Exclusions and more terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Time is of the essence with COVID-19. Prescription oral treatment must be taken within the first 5 days of symptoms. If you have a high risk factor, ask your doctor if treatment is right for you. Learn more at treatcovid19.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Paramount Plus is once again your home to stream the NFL on CBS. Follow all the action and stream your live local NFL on CBS game every Sunday, all the way through the AFC Championship. Sign up, sign in, and start streaming Paramount Plus today.
Jason Horowitz, glad to welcome you back to the NFL on Westwood One from our Progressive Insurance Studios. Get renters insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com. Eagles beat the Packers 34-29. Two of the four primetime games here on this opening weekend in the books, and both have come down to the final play. Who knows what we're going to get on Sunday, which will finish off right here on many of these same Westwood One stations with the Lions and the Rams. Remember last year, the build-up to the playoff game with the Lions finally getting a home game in the postseason for the first time in 3 decades. And the second part to that was the return of Matt Stafford, who ended his season last year with the Rams in Detroit, and on Sunday night, will once again resume his career back in the place where it started.
It's going to be a heck of an environment in Detroit. Last time we played there in the playoffs, it was crazy loud. I assume, a Sunday night football to open the season. I remember playing a Sunday night opener, I believe it was either Sunday night or Monday night against the Giants back in the day, and that place was rocking and rolling, and we weren't coming off a run like they did. So it's going to be a fun environment, a tough environment for some of the young guys on our team that haven't played in those scenarios. It'll be a new thing for them, but it'll be fun.
Matt Stafford, 8 career 300-yard passing games in week 1. That is tied for the second most in NFL history, only 2 shy of the record, which is Drew Brees. On the other side for the Lions, they are trying to win week 1 games in back-to-back seasons for the first time since 2016 and 2017. Remember, last year they opened up in Kansas City on NFL's opening night with a win at Arrowhead, a 1-point victory over what was then as well the defending Super Bowl champs. Lions and Rams, Sunday Night Football. It all gets going 7:30 Eastern with NFL Sunday. And then Monday Night Football, of course, as well. The Jets and the Niners, that also gets going at 7:30 Eastern for the opening Monday night game of this season. The Friday night game from Sao Paulo in the books, 34-29. Eagles knock off the Packers. We'll wrap it up next. You're listening to the NFL on Westwood One.
Hey everyone, it's Joe Montana. Spreading the word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you're at increased risk. So, what's the game plan? A strong defense. Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at knowpneumonia.com. That's KNOW pneumonia.com.
Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's no better place to watch live TV this fall than Hulu Plus Live TV. You get your favorite sports like football, local channels, shows, and so much more. Plus, get Hulu's entire streaming library with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus included in your plan. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. Don't wait. Start your 3-day free trial of Hulu Plus Live TV today. Live TV plan required. Access content from each service separately. Offer valid for new and eligible returning subscribers only if available. Terms and restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. That's why our Lowe's Red Vest associates can help with game time decisions. Plus, use in-store mode on the Lowe's app to find what you need. Under pressure at home and want it soon? Order online by 2 p.m. to get it same day. Same day valid on eligible in-stock items and select zip codes only, subject to driver availability. Fees vary based on purchase, exclusions, and more terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Final score from Sao Paulo, Brazil. The Eagles over the Packers, 34-29. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of the NFL, and tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Allstate, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by Grainger, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, and by the official NFL app. And by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. We'd like to thank our crew for tonight, our studio coordinator Curtis Poindexter, our studio producer Nick Pope, production assistance provided by Peter Smith, statistician Dean Esposito, spotter Mike Shute, engineer Sam Virgillo, coordinating producers Brian Finkelstein and Aaron Cummins, executive producer is Mike Eby, and the senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Join us again this Sunday night. More NFL action. The Rams and the Lions. Ryan Radke and Mike Golick in the excitement. Then on Monday, it's the Jets and the Niners. Kevin Harlan, Hall of Famer Kurt Warner. All the action from Santa Clara. Pre-game coverage with NFL Network's Rich Eisen at 7:30 Eastern. And you can catch every game this season right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or stream live for free. WestwoodOneSports.com. 34-29, Eagles over Green Bay. Scott Graham, Mike Mayock, and Jason Horowitz. Thanks for joining all of us. You've been listening to the NFL right here on Westwood One. Take care, folks.